Oh, yeah. All right, people. Yeah. What's up, everybody? It's Sista Citizen. Let me turn this music. Look, it's Friday. It's Friday. Let me see. Game and sound. Music. Let me see. There it goes. Hang on. It's Friday. We gotta jam today. Hang on. Let me turn it up. Turn it up. Oh, yeah. It's Friday, people. Yeah. This song's okay. It's not jamming. I mean, it's not rocking out. Whatever. Thank you guys for joining me today. What's up? Hey, Ducky's here. Shout out to Ducky. Look at him go. Look at him go. This is a Ducky production. Okay, that's enough. Okay, one more time. Shout out to Ducky. Shout out to Ducky. Okay. Thank you guys so much for being here, especially you, Ducky. Kisses on the forehead. Couldn't do this without you. Thank you to all the members who are here as well. I see you, KJ, handing out sweet rolls already. Everybody get your sweet rolls. Sweet rolls. Yeah, KJ has enough. Thank you for being a member, by the way. Christina's here. What's up, Christina? We're going to start playing Starfield here in a minute. Did you guys see the ship? Sorry, I got the burpees. I just had this pulled pork sandwich. It was on sale at Walmart for $5.98. So delicious. You guys are like, we don't care, sister. Are you going to play? No. Yes. Yes. Doc is here holding the wrench. Good to see you, Doc. Kiss before Doc. Doc is here. Thank you, Doc. Man, Doc, you like had every live stream now. Starting to the wrench is like really, you really took the wrench and you're like, you know what? I'm not going to let Sista down. No, not today. Not today. Thank you, Doc. You guys, everybody comfortable? I'm just, everybody get comfortable. I'm getting everybody time to get their snacks and whatever's and what's nots. Not what's nots, but you know, you get what I'm trying to say. Stephanie, what's up? Stephanie's here. Good to see you, Stephanie. I feel like we have Mo, not Stephanie. Stephanie, not Mo. Hey, Tristan's here. What's up, Tristan? Hopefully Mo will show up. Hey, Oblivion. I don't know, Tristan. You know what? Okay, here's what happened. I tried to play Oblivion again the other night. I figured out there's something about it that I can't quite, and then I figured out what it is when I was playing the other night, and I think it's too how do I put this? God, I don't want to offend anybody that's watching. Okay, you know how some people don't like rap music? Okay, like some people don't like rap music. There's some rap songs that they like, you know, they can get down to, you know, a little Not Like Us or whatever. But for the most part, like rap isn't really their jam, you know, like it doesn't hit right on the ear, doesn't move in their soul. I realized when I was playing Oblivion, it's the same reason why I wasn't really into Kingdom Come. It's too British. Oh, can I say that? Oh, please don't take it out of, no, you know what I mean? Like, I like some British stuff, but I'm not, you know, like the accents were getting me. It felt a little Disney. It felt a little Kingdom Come. Like I could watch it, but it just doesn't hit my ear right. I'm sorry, my UK people. It's just too much British. Did you guys ever, I don't know what the voice actors were. We want everybody to sound extra British. Like they're gonna get tea. Is it time for tea? Oh, my ears. I don't know. I'm sorry. Is that what it is? Wow. Have I seen the Dark Seducer outfits? Now, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I can't. I tried. It was the voice acting. Like they went really. I'm sorry. You know, okay. Have you ever seen that episode of Family Guy where he like these British people move in and they have like this British club and they're sitting around and like telling jokes and they are not funny. That's how I feel. I feel like Peter when he was in the British club and they're like, darling, isn't it tea time, Gerald? And Gerald's like, I don't know, it's two. God, don't be mad at me. Are you still here? You know what? I don't know. Let me stop. Spooky! What? Ladies and gentlemen, Spooky 69, the master, the creator of the Booyakasha blade is in the house. I am not worthy, Spooky. So many lives have been taken by that blade. So many lives. Thank you, Spooky. Hey, how you been, fam? Oh my god. Here, let me turn the music down. Okay, we're gonna play. We're gonna play for real. Let's start the music up. Okay, but I mean, I'll play it on my own, but just in small spurts. Tristan, are you still here? Oh, Tristan's gone. Tristan's gone. Tristan left. What's up, dances? How you doing? Okay, let me get started. I forgot I'm not on PC. I had my mouse like, why isn't this working? It's because I'm on Xbox. All right, here, let me turn the jams down a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I did, fam. Did you guys see the ship on the thumbnail? We need to close this game or app. Your save data ship. Oh, okay. Stop tripping, Xbox. All right, I think we're cool. Did you guys see the ship on the thumbnail? Okay, I'll tell you what I did. Okay, since I'm on Xbox, I can't use the Voyager shell that Derek gave me. So I remember that Ship Technician had that mod, the mod that has the Enterprise on it, iconic ships. So I was like, oh yeah, he's got that mod. So I downloaded Ship Technician's iconic ships and iconic ship battles. Is that a little loud? So I downloaded it and he has an Enterprise in there. He's got a bird of prey in there and he's got a warbird, like a Rommulan warbird. So I got all three of them. I pimped out. I got too many musics going on at one time. I love this music. Everything you hear, doesn't it warm your cockles? Anyway, he had a bird of prey. He has, anyway, so I figured, I'll show you guys. What? Wait, hang on. Let me make sure my internet is plugged in. There's a temporary problem. Wait, what the hell? Use offline? Weird. I think my internet's plugged in. Or just wiggled it just a little bit. I guess we can still play. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. Okay, so I downloaded his mod. Can you guys hear me and everything okay? Stream sound okay? Spooky says booyakasha. Spooky! Spooky, you been making stuff for release, says Doc. Hey, what's up, Lucky? Hey, what's up, Lucky? Hey, it's been a minute. Good to see you, fam. Lucky's here. It's like an old reunion. I just got this new t-shirt. It's like $10. So you guys know I gotta buy a pack of 10 of them because I only wear the same like black shirts all the time. You guys know this. So you guys, if I find like some kind of black tank top or a shirt that I like or a t-shirt, I'll just buy 10 of them and just wear them for a little bit. Yeah, I got a couple of projects on the go. Just got to finish my divorce first. Oh, geez. Now we know why you've been gone, Spooky. Spooky, are you happy about the divorce? Or do we have to go visit a bish? I don't know. Which one? Which one? Now we know where Spooky's been. Chat, look, I redid the ship. Okay, so let me tell you what I did. So the ship technician, here, I'll show you the ships. Let me get some coffee. I had some coffee. Lucky, it's been a minute. Okay, look, I'll show you what I did to the ship. Okay, so ship technician made these ships that are pre-built. You don't need any mods or anything. And I don't know if you guys saw the one that he made. I tweaked it because it was a little, I put my own stank on it. Because, you know, it's an enterprise with a Z. Anyway, if anybody's interested in how I tweaked this a little bit, you don't need any mods to do it. I mean, like any kind of like ship mods, like flip ships or ship flips or dibbity doobity doobity boom boom flips, shippity ships. You don't need any of that. It's just all vanilla. I mean, except for like the DP luxury habs. I use that for the command center. It works out so nice. I don't know if you guys want a tour or not, but if you guys want, I'll do a video again. Like this is ship technician's like base model. The wings especially, but I switched everything out and added some color and stuff to it. So, and then we have these, oh wait, no, not that one. This one, Bird of Prey. So I figure we add this to our fleet commander. This is again from Ship Technician's iconic ship mod, but we added it to the fleet, right? So it's kind of like, since we're building a star station, like the Starbase, I'm trying to stock it up and explore and stuff. You know, everybody's trying to help. You know, I think the Klingons would be, there's, you know, something in it for them if there's a star base that they travels and, you know, so we've gotten some allies. Look at Warbird. So we got the Romulans with us. And I put Inquisitor's EM turrets, so the only thing that they do is EM damage, and I'll keep that. Man, I did a couple of ship battles. Oh, it was so fun. It's so the fleet commander mod is just the goat. I love that mod. If you get your settings just right, like as far as that, like, you know, your ship and all of that stuff, your ship battles, and I don't know, like I just had a ship battle. It was like perfectly balanced. It wasn't too difficult. It was just challenging enough. It was very cool. Asian too good. Oh, whoa. You're really close to Marika. Okay, so this is, like I said, a new playthrough, a new NG. I haven't even been to the lodge yet. I figure we should go together. I don't know. We could get there and who knows what's going on. It could be normal. It could be Andresia's trying to kill us, and there could be no Andresia this playthrough. So I don't know. Hey, what's up, D-Man? D-Man's here. The Bird of Prey kind of looks like my ship. You got one built like that? I got him hooked up to Fleet Commander. I don't know where we are right now. I don't know. Do you guys want to tour the ship? I don't want to be that person, but you've been playing Fortnite all day, Agent Tugo? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Sergeant Owl? Hey, Spooky, what? Spooky. Spooky. All right. Spooky.
Luxy_KVT became a member.
Thank you, Spooky.
07 Captain.
Spooky gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Spooky came back with flair. Sergeant Al, do you see this? Do you see my ship? Oh.
Sarah Darcy became a member.
Right on, Sarah, get the membership. What do you think of it? It's from ship technician. I put my own stink on it though. Stickity stank. Looks Shrek.
Gems became a member. 07 Captain.
Gems? Right on, Gems with the membership.
Black Dragon 6 became a member.
Black Dragon
07
6.
Captain.
Congrats. We got a few more. Wait, one more, two more. Looks Shrek. Spooky. Thank you, fam. Right on.
Rob became a member. 07 Captain.
Right on, fam. What do you think? Does it kind of sort of look like the Enterprise? We have to go do a quick edit to it. Here, let me turn the game up and the music down. You guys are like, we came here for Starfield, not to go to the discotheque. Let's go. Okay, why can't we hear it? We got no sound. Ay. Let me see. We got a little bit of sound. I just can't hear it. Hang on. It was fine like 2 seconds ago. So weird. Maybe I need to switch. What do you call it? Reload the game. I've lost sound completely. Let me see. Yeah, that you can't hear the ship. Game is still working, but no sound on the ship. Huh. Crazy. Here, let's go back to the star station. See what's up. See what's what. That's weird. I thought maybe like the game, like my audio was off. That's a weird bug. Maybe we'll reload. Let's reload the game. Doing weird shit. Don't start tripping, game. Hey, Garrett. Garrett's here. What's up, man? Garrett's in the house. Garrett, thank you for being a member. Hey. The ship isn't. The engines aren't making any noise. All right, everything's working in here. Just ruined my thingy. It's weird. Let's see. Bing, bing. Huh. Okay. Kind of, sort of now. Very weird. I can here. Let me check the settings. Something funky's happening, people. Something funky. Effects. Let me turn effects up. Are they down so low? I don't know. Master. Relax. Voice. Turn it all the way up. Music. Turn it down. Footsteps. I want you guys to hear me. I want you to hear me. Okay, maybe that's better. Now there's no sound. Weird. What a weird bug. Let's try to make it quick. I'm getting that weird camera view too, so let's try to make a quick repair or something. See? Guns are working. Game is loud as shit. Ship, not so much. Not so much, man. That's a crazy bug. You know what? Let's quit this out. Probably because I started weird. Here, let's just quit this out. Let's start it over. Let's pretend it didn't happen. Game's tripping. Sound was working. Like, I know it's probably a cache thing because the sound was working. Christina Voyager is after Enterprise. I'm just not sure about this ship, says Doc. Wait, what? Lucky? Did that just get announced? GTA 6 got delayed to the 26th of May of next year? Did Rockstar say that, or did like some content creator say that? Like, what the? Is there a network problem right now on the Xbox? Let me see. We had this happen the other day too. I'm online and everything, right? Beep, 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 beep. I mean, I don't need to be on the network, but we may want to look at some mods or something. I don't like that heavy internet access when I'm playing games. No, I'm signed in. Browse the store, do things. I tried to apply for the Dune demo weekend. I don't know if I got accepted or not, chat. I'd hopefully planned that we would do that this weekend if I got accepted, but I didn't get no invite. You had to reboot your Xbox? Maybe I have to do that. Let me try to reboot. You guys mind? You're like, nah, it's Friday. We're chilling. 41 watching, 18 likes. Set your phasers on fun and blast that like button. Doc, did you just come up with that? That was right on, Doc. I like that. Did you just come up with that, or were you working on that? No? Just go offline. Just try to use it offline. Hopefully the sound works. All right, let's try to load it again. Worst case scenario, we'll reboot. Awesome. Doc, did you just make that up? Are you practicing, like, taking notes, like when the stream's not happening? Your wife's like, honey, what are you doing up there? You're like, I'm trying to come up with liners for Sista's stream. Honey, I'll be down in a minute. Set your phasers to stun. No, that doesn't sound right. Set your phasers on the like button. That one. I love. What is happening? All of my mods are not even. Yeah. All of my mods are deactivated. Must be having some issues. Sorry, fam. I had a whole trick thing planned here. Come on, Xbox, stop tripping. I may have to reboot. It just works. Creations. I said creations. Give me my mods. All right, we're gonna have to reboot. We may have to play something else. We may have to play Oblivion. We might have to play Oblivion after all. All right. Cross your fingers, people. Oh, great. My monitor automatically turned. This is a night. Hang on, chat. Hang on. I gotta, 1 second. Hang on. Stop tripping. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, let me try this. Okay, see, I am online, so it's not that I'm not online. Xbox is hooked up. Connection is good. What you talking about, Tristan? By the 9, Sista needs to close. Shut the jaws of Oblivion. That little Oblivion's got my game. Thank you for the $4.99, Tristan.
Hyped High super chatted
Yeah.
$4.99. By the Nine Sister needs to close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
By the
Celebratory gesture emoji.
We love those celebratory gestures. All right, are you tripping? Let me check. All right, they seem to have got. I guess I just had to reboot. Who said that, Gentugo? Connor here? Hey, Connor. Ad Astra, Super Ed Ultra, Live Long and Prosper, and all that good stuff. Let me see. Who told them to do this? Who told them to disable all my creations? That's probably why we're having sound issues. Everything good? Make sure they didn't screw nothing up. Messing with my load order. All right, everything looks on the up and up chat. Let me save it just in case they start getting weird. Hey, what's up, Kenneth? Kenneth is here. Kenneth, can I just tell you thank you for being a member and supporting the channel? I really mean that. Thank you. How you doing? Happy Friday. Backbone. The list of sections in the Creation Club looked different earlier. Some new categories, I think. Maybe they're doing some stuff. Did we get new stuff? We got new categories. Let's see. Featured. I hate that you can't see what the category is. You know what I mean? Like they need to put some space in between the cat so you could like verify create. Like you can't really see. We don't have anything new out really, huh? Nothing out that's banging. We got new categories, themed features, future fashion. Themed features, what does that mean? Look at this one. Animal helmets collection. Buy this. I'm not throwing shade on the mod author, but what? 14 likes. Almost 1,000 people keeping their eye on it though. Look at this. Doc, you got these? I can see Doc running around in these. Anybody download this? Somebody in chat's like, I'm not gonna. I did, but I don't want to say. I don't want to say. Choose your chunks. Themed more jobs. Themed features more jobs. Okay. Oh, do I have this? Anybody playing this mining conglomerate? Anybody played that in a hot minute? Is that from Payday? I don't know. I've never played Payday. Was that a port? Is that a port? Hey, Shadow Weaver. Shadow Weaver is here. What's up, fam? Shadow Weaver, how are you? Shadow Weaver. Good to see you. Cosmic Voodoo in the house. What's up, Cosmic? How you doing? Glad you guys all rolled in on a Friday. Anybody playing Mining Conglomerate? Backbone says Mining Conglomerate is heavy on console. Should build a load order around it. So like that's like if you're doing a mining playthrough. A lot of heavy stuff on. It's heavy on PC too, man. I can't wait for this game to get optimized. Okay, looks like they got everything handled over there. Mods may contain nuts. Hey, Hippie! Speaking of nuts, Hippie's here. What's up, Hippie? Happy Friday. Hippie, are you traveling somewhere or something? I know sometimes you're always traveling. Let go, Sista. Happy Friday. Let's go. Let go. I'll let go too. That too. What's up, Robert? Let's go, fam. Okay, looks like we're working. Hopefully the sound will start working too. Yeah. What's up? Connor says the real fuel mod is nice. I saw that. What? Are you using it? The real fuel mod is nice. Siphoning fuel from docked ships is a nice touch. Even has panels in your build menu to place in your ship. So far, I'm enjoying it. I saw that. I think I'm gonna get that because you guys know I like to, you know, like board and I didn't say steal, board and borrow ships. But now that we're Schmederation, well, we're boarding and, you know, dealing with marauders that are bothering the upstanding citizens of the settled systems. You know, we're not robbing them, we're just confiscating things that are deadly and valuable. It's very good, says Spooky. All right, you guys say it's good, I'll get it. If they allow this too on PS5 like Forza, I'll be happy. Hey, I think it's gonna be on PS5, Lucky or Luca. It's Luca, right? Hi, Luca. I think we're gonna. There's that Xbox. Let's see if we got sound. Xbox showcase on June 8th. It's like 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, something like that. I think that if they're gonna do PlayStation, I think that's okay. There we got. There we. All right, it's working, people. It's working. One more time. All right, there we go. The ship is back in order. It must have been because a server was tripping or something. Somebody was tripping somewhere. Hang on to your butts. What's that red thing? I don't know. Maybe they're working on the game or something. That would be nice. They're doing some pre-updates, possibly. I don't know, Sergeant Al. What is that red? I don't know. That's weird. What? It looks like the Havoc went nuts. Looks like the Havoc went nuts. It's been doing that lately. That? What? Yeah, that. What is that? That's not part of the mod, Sergeant Al. What the hell is going on, chat? Looks like we've stumbled upon some kind of weird organism of some sort, some kind of biomolecular light that has engulfed the lower decks of the ship is what I'm seeing here. Mommy? You got me, Chop. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know what's going on. Looks like Kool-Aid. I don't know what's going on. Hey, what's up, Will? Hey, what's up, dog? The Bethesda lava. Hot lava. Let me make a quick edit to the shit. I think we're having camera problems. Man, we got nobody in the space station. We got the dudes from Atlantis that are hanging out in the viewport. What's that guy's name? Simeon and Gideon. Simeon and Gideon. They're posted that. We don't have anybody yet. We should go to the lodge because I don't even know what the what's the scenario is for this playthrough. Let me make a quick edit to see if it'll change the camera angle. I think we're having camera angle problems. Let's just make like a quick. Here, we'll move this from that side to this side. Boom. We don't have nobody on the crew. It's really kind of a fresh playthrough. Look. Oh, not that bad. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 people so far. Let's go to the I'm curious about who's gonna be at the lodge, so let's go there. I'm curious about that, and I got to do the Icarus mission because I need that boost pack, and I need my ship to come to me when I ask for it. Backbone says, Sergeant Owl, it really is an art on console. You would love to play this? I think you would really like it, Luca. Are you done with school, by the way? Last time I talked to you was probably like a year ago. You were in school. Did you finish? Oh, see, now we got a better view. This is better. All right, let's go to New Atlantis, to the lodge, because I want to. You know what? Let's go do it. Let's do a fight first. I want you guys to see this baby in action. That red thing though is not cool. This has a really cool view from the cockpit, but I don't know what that is. What? Sergeant Owl, you got any ideas? Weird. That's so trippy. It's like there's a... I don't know. I don't know what causes that. You been busy? Were you in school? Were you doing school stuff? Okay, here, let's go start a fight real quick, and then we'll go to the lodge to see what our scenario is for this playthrough. Then we'll start the Icarus, and then we'll use the station and jump somewhere random. See where it takes us and explore. We're just chilling today, playing some doing random Starfield stuff. Let me see here. Looks like the nacelle reflection. Oh, it could be that from the front, from the color from the front. It could be that. We only got one dude here. I think that's a free star. We want our own fight. There we go. Got our allies up there. Got the warbird. What's that? All right. Heard you've been causing trouble out here. Hey, Brandon. Brandon's here. Welcome. Brandon's here. I need to be here. I need to be here. Brandon says, hey, sister, just knocking off work. The Trek Field adventure continues. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Made the trek to that like button. Oh my gosh, you and Doc. Love you guys. See, Will, it's not gonna be that bad if you hit the like button. It won't hurt. It won't hurt. What did I say we were doing? Oh. Gotta kick some ass.
This feels like a bad idea. They might be really tough.
Now we'll be all right. Oh, I haven't even given them their weapons yet. We'll do that later.
I won't let you down, Captain.
All right, don't let me down. Just got shot in the face, chop. Ooh. Yeah, probably need to upgrade our Federation weapons. Took like 2 seconds to die. This is some BS right here. What this red stuff is. We just got served. Phasers were set to stun. Set to murderize. We had our phaser set to stun. Why didn't they set their phaser set to stun? Ours were on stun. I wonder if it has anything to do with this. Mommy? Look at this. Isn't this cool? I'm using that command center on here. Huh. Where's that coming from, chat? It's only when I wonder if it's the color filter thing. That's weird. I don't know. I just don't want it to be in the way while we're playing. That's crazy. Gonna be in my eyes. I don't know. Let's go to the lodge. Maybe it'll wear off when we get there. It's a hab, maybe? Hey, what's up, Jason? Hey, Sista. Live long and prosper. Live long and prosper. All right, let's just go to New Atlantis. See what's what. I'm curious to see who's at the lodge. Just need to go see right quick. I need to figure out what's wrong with our ship. All right, let's land it. What's everybody doing this weekend? I think we'll play Skyrim again tomorrow. Anybody here watching the Skyrim, my Skyrim streams? You guys liking those? All right, here's what had happened too. I had to get rid of New Atlantis Awaits with the city and stuff because I tried the patch for the DP mansion, for the Dream Mansion, and the patch didn't work for me on Xbox. It works on PC, but when I tried the patch for Xbox, it didn't work. Does anybody else have that has the DP Aerospace and the New Atlantis Awaits with the patch on Xbox? You watching too, go? Maybe I'll do. You guys want some Skyrim tomorrow? I thought it was a Tron mod. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Should flows by the lodge.
Yeah, why is the captain wearing red? See, everybody, there's so confusion. These, okay. Next year, okay, so the original series, yellow was captain and red yellow was command and red was like the ensigns in the operation, because Kirk wore yellow, but Voyager and next generation command wore red. So I don't know what to do. I mean, if I wear the yellow, I mean, I know there's like the red shirt joke, but like Voyager Enterprise, the next gen, they were command wore red. So I'm trying to make these outfits work. I could be in yellow, but yellow is operations. Like, if somebody give me some clarification, right? Everybody's talking about that real fuel mod. How much is that? How much is it? Is it paid or is it free? Old school red was engineering. Hey, Mary Beth. I was like, that person is really smart. Oh, it's Mary Beth. Hey. So red was engineering, because now yellow is operations and engineering. I don't know. Janeway wears red. Card wore red. Kirk wore yellow. But red shirts are like always the first to die. So I don't know. I'm confused. Red was security. Security also. See, I want to put them in red, but then red means command. I don't know. It's all messed up. Even our little pips on our shirts. Like, I should be in the yellow. 2.5 pips. That's what, lieutenant? I don't know. The rankings are all messed up. So I'm going with new school Trek, where red is command. Card were red. Janeway were red. I don't know. Oh, Spooky's here. That's right. Let me get my blade too, because I just noticed. Look, I left the slot open for it and everything's spooky. This is a new NG, so let me go get my blades. Damn it! I always leave that spot open too. If you get cut up, don't get cut up. Here it is.
I need to talk with you.
Yeah. Get my blades. The Booyakasha blade. I usually give that to a follower. I'm gonna get my blade. Bam. And I get the stuff. Oh, here, let me get these. These have saved my life before. Spooky. Boom. Just had to get my blade and get the other one situated later. I gotta. Yeah. It's blade in the game, fam. Look at that. Slice, slice. Shank, shank. Step back. We know about this. Nothing. All right, and it's very off lore, but this is a constant. This isn't always. Okay. Let's go see what's going on at the lodge. I'm very curious to see what our situation is for this NG. Gotta take the train. We haven't even been there yet. 1960s Kirk wore green? Was it green or yellow? You know what? Okay, here. Look, we're gonna do this. Hang on. Look at you guys, got me sidetracked. All right, here, we gotta do this real quick. Hang on. We gotta look at the uniforms. We gotta look them up. We gotta look at pictures. Hang on. We gotta get this settled because I gotta know what I'm wearing. Let me switch the monitor. Hang on. Okay. Hang on, chat. We're gonna look this up right now so we can see who's wearing what. Let me see here. Game. Okay, let's see. Star Trek uniform Rankings. Ranks. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is very... Okay, wait, hang on. I think I got something here, chat. Okay. Okay, here. Get rid of these ads. No. I can hate ads. Okay, here, let's see. Let's go. Boom. You guys see this? No, you don't see it. Do you see this? I think you see it. Hey, what's up, Shamel? Shamel's here. We got all the moderators moderating today. Shamel always shows up on a Friday. They're like, you just got paid. You guys can see this? Okay, so it says blue is science, red is command. You got the pant boot. So red is command, blue is science, and I think yellow is engineering, right? I can't see because it's a stupid ad. Okay, here, let's find another one. Wait, can you guys see what I'm looking at? I feel like you can. I'm looking at the live stream and I see myself and a blank screen. Just got paid Friday night. You guys can see it. You can see it. You see it. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, now there's just a delay in the stream. Okay, so that's yellow. Okay, here, let me see. Let me find the other one. But we'll find the picture of Picard or of Kirk. Let's see. Oh yeah, see? Command, operations, and science. Starfleet uniform circa 2399. So this is like probably like next gen and 2380 Starfleet uniform for the lower decks. Command is in red, operations blue is science. Doctor variant, I'll put Rosie, maybe we can put her jacket over it. But Kirk, here, let me see. But see, these are TOS uniforms, so let's see. Oh, geez. You gotta be careful what you click on. You gotta be careful what you click on. Be careful what you click on. Okay, so then... Okay, be careful what you click on. Here, we'll just move this over here. Here's Kirk. Here's Captain Kirk. And he's in yellow. You see him over here? He always wore yellow. So let me see. Okay, there. He's got yellow, Picard's got red, and Spock is in blue. I don't know, I'm confused. So the TOS, there's Sulu. Who else was in yellow? Data's in yellow. See, Picard is in red. I don't know. Science is in blue. Freaking Counselor Troy. I was watching an episode of Voyager last night and I was like, man, if Counselor Troy was there. Oh, actually, she was in it. She was in an episode. You guys know I always talk about Counselor Troy. She always ruins it. She always like tells you what's going on. Okay, let me turn the game back on. Hang on, chat. Xbox. It was she did exactly what I said that Counselor Troy does too. She liked what was the What was the episode? Oh, okay. So I think Voyager had, here, let me get the game back on. Hang on, chat. I gotta get up and do all kinds of weird stuff. Let me turn the camera off. Hang on. Oh, he's giving it away. Okay, there it is. Okay, so I was watching this episode of Voyager the other night because I always talk about Counselor Troy, how she always tells you, like, she's a betazoid, so she knows when people are lying, so she always like gives away the plot. Like, there's no suspense on what is actually going on, which is like the number one thing in Star Trek is like you don't know what's going on. So I always make fun of her. That's why I didn't like Next Generation, because she would always tell what was going to happen. You're supposed to be wondering what's happening. Anyway, so this episode was Voyager had finally was able to communicate back to Earth, because they're like 70, 100,000 billion light years away from Earth. So they're able to communicate back with Earth. So Earth was sending them a message, but the message kept getting diverted. So they're like, where is this message going? We have no idea. Anyway, long story short, it was a Ferengi, and they were trying to get 7 of 9, because she has like these nano probes in her blood that are worth a lot. Like, they cure diseases and do all kinds of crazy shit. So these Ferengi were trying to lie to Voyager that they were Earth, and they were sending them coordinates to go somewhere, and what was really going to happen was they were going to get there, and the Ferengi were going to kidnap 7 of 9, which was the Borg in the Voyager crew. So Earth was trying to figure out, the real Earth was like, why are they not getting our messages? When they get to this planet right here, it gets diverted. We don't know why. Anyway, so they ended up interviewing this Dabo girl, who was like, this Dabo girl was a girlfriend of the Ferengi who was trying to steal the nanoprobes from Voyager. And so they brought the Dabo girl in because I guess the guy from Earth who was sending the message was also dating this Dabo girl, and she was literally just a honeypot, like a spy, to get info out of him on how to send these messages so they could steal 7 of 9. Anyway, so they brought in this Dabo girl that the Earth guy, Reg is his name, was dating, who was a honeypot. So Counselor Troy was talking to her, and she was like looking at her, like Counselor Troy with her like betazoid eyes. And the Dabo girl was like, I don't know. I just met so-and-so at the tables. I don't really know anything about him. And then Counselor Troy was like, she's lying. I can tell she's lying. And then she like said, okay, I know you're lying. Tell me the truth, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, and the lady told the whole thing. I'm like, no, why did you bring Counselor Troy? She's not supposed to tell the plot. We should let this play out. Let Reg keep dating the Dabo girl and then find out that she's the one. She just told us the whole plot. Now we knew it was the Ferengi. I don't know. Who liked Troy? She does. She ruins the entire thing, Luca. Because she's a betazoid, so she can tell when people are lying. And that's kind of like the, what do you call it? It's like that's part of the I'd say 50% of Star Trek is like not knowing what the hell is going on. You know what I mean? Like, that's half of it. That's half of it. She always gives up the thing. Always gives up the juice. Honest people like Troy. But not when she's giving away the plot. She's like the person that tells you what's going to happen next in the movies. Like, watch this part right here. Oh yeah, they're definitely lying. You're like, no, I don't want to know that they're lying. I want it to play out. She tells you right away. But I noticed there was kind of there's like a difference in like the theme and what each like Star Trek season dealt with. Like, they all dealt with different things in different scenarios. So I feel like Voyager dealt with a lot of like unknown weird ass things, like more Twilight Zone-y, and like DS9 was more like international, dealing with like the different species and their problems. And Next Gen was more just basic Star Trek stuff that everybody's kind of used to, you know, within the federational bounds and dealing with different, you know, bureaucracies and stuff. So I feel like each different version of Star Trek, like each different season, they were doing different things, you know. And obviously the first season was just like getting us introduced, not the first season, but the first, you know, the original series was just, you know, just getting us introduced to the world and everything. Hey, what's up, Mo? Mo's here. Cosmic says to young geeks, Troy is the plot. they just like looking at her. They just like watching her, I guess. I don't know. Was she the hot one? Who was a hot one? Wait, I feel like my microphone's really loud too. It was really loud. I can hear myself in my ears like really loud. Oh, it's not too loud. Who was the hot one on the Next Generation? Like, who was considered? Because I know on Voyager, it was Kess at first. Like, they were trying to make Kess happen, but Kess didn't happen, so they made her go quietly into the night. But who was the hot one on Next Gen? Hey, what's up, Nikki? Everyone is talking about GTA, and I'm like, I could care less. Doom is coming out. Ah, yeah. I care about GTA. I've got a GTA channel. Did this news just come out? I was thinking it was coming out like by the summertime. They're talking about May of next year. Oh man, I haven't seen anything about that yet. I bet people are gonna lose their minds. Oh my god, people are already like, they gotta wait another year. That's a whole other year. People were thinking it was only gonna be months away. That sucks. So it is actually gonna be another year. Q was a hot one. All right, Magic. maybe to some people. Troy, then Tasha. Oh yeah, Tasha. The alien of the week. Tasha was like the first crew. Was she? I don't think she was the first, but well, no spoilers. But what happened to Tasha? I was like, what? That's not very Star Trek-y. Or what was her name? God, what was her name? Okay, obviously 7 of 9 was a hot one for Voyager, but for DS9, it was the one that Cisco called old man. I can't think of her name right now. What was her name? He called her old man because she was a changeling. What was the name of her species? I couldn't look at it. Brandon says I couldn't look at any of the videos people were putting out on the GTA 6 delay. Oh, I haven't even this is the first I heard of it. Dax, that's right. Was it Dax? Yes. Dax was her name? Yes, Spooky. I was like, what? I can't believe that. Nobody ever dies in Star Trek. There's not even any blood. Jadzia? Oh yeah, that's right. She was a Dax. That's right. Her. She was really cool. From DS9. Okay. Boo, boring.
Excuse me.
No.
This is a private.
They won't even let me leave.
Wait.
I want to leave.
There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Dr. Hurt.
Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated
Dr.
organizations.
Sarah.
Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying.
Yeah, she was
the
dope.
artifact
She was pretty
from
cool.
Vectera. Current whereabouts previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Let's skip the main quest just because this is obviously gonna be, we can still meet on Draja too. You know, dang it. Bethesda and Todd, why did you make people meet Sarah first? I don't even want to talk to her. I don't even want to talk to Sarah. You probably, how much you want to bet that Sarah ruined a lot of this game for people? A lot of people didn't even get to space. You know why? Because of her.
Is there something wrong?
I don't want to talk to you. Okay, we can skip this. But that's that. Next time, don't put your mom first. Don't put your mom first. Don't let your mom be the first people that people meet in a video game. Don't. In fact, if there was a way in whatever you're working on the next update that you could just make sure that we don't meet Sarah until like mid game or like end game, which I personally think is how it should be. Like, why are we meeting the head of Constellation? We're just a miner that just walked in. She should be up in the office somewhere being bitchy. I mean, doing paperwork. And we should be talking to Mateo or Noel. Like, even Walter Stroud, he's got a company to be running. Why do we have to talk to Sarah first? Nobody even likes Sarah. Why would you put her first? Put her last. We don't want to talk to Sarah. Nobody wants to talk. You don't walk into McDonald's to order a Big Mac and you talk to the CEO. No, the CEO is somewhere in an office because nobody likes the CEO. Why do we have to hang out with her? We're going to skip the main quest.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Is Michelle here?
Why don't we hear her out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if she's telling the truth.
Michelle here?
All right, let's hear it.
Hey, there she is. Hey, Michelle. I'm not from this universe. There's a place called the Unity which connects all realities. Please give me all the artifacts or shut the hell up.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
Sarah gives me Oblivion
I think
vibes.
we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
Ah. Does that mean I don't get Moaro as a... Damn. That, if you do it this way, I don't think you can get Moaro as a companion. I just thought of that. I really like him too. See, I would have done it if it weren't for her. You, Sarah, you are the reason. Okay, you could gather up the artifacts easily while I look for the other Starborn.
I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? We should leverage that. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans.
Get Andreja.
You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
The hunter killed one of you in my universe. He will not do the same here unless it's you.
And we're grateful for that, Starborn. Now, let's get those artifacts.
I know. Oh wait, no, Leonard Heller. No, we gotta redo that. No. Damn it. I don't want to hang out with Sarah. I don't want to. I don't want to. We get Andreja, but then we don't get Lynn and Heller. That's some beat. Wait. We should, shouldn't we? Wait a minute. We should still get them, right? Can we just go back to Victera? No. You can go get them? Michelle, same, man. I think you can get Lynn and Heller, but how? Isn't Barrett, like, don't we have to rescue Barrett? But if we just get all the artifacts, then we won't have to rescue Barrett. Then where is Heller? Because we don't see Heller again until... I have to have Lynn and Heller. Okay, we don't have to do this now. I just wanted to make sure that, like, Andreja wasn't in there and I had to kill her and then we would have no Andreja this playthrough, but we've got Andreja. I'll deal with Sarah so you guys don't have to, okay? All right, how do we start this Icarus device? I forget. Oh, we still got to go pick up the new crew or the ship or the crew, the new crew. Hey, Alpha. Hey. Oh, what? We got paid today, fam. Oh, yeah. Right?
SDG Alpha super chatted $20. Hi everybody.
Hey.
Nothing clever to say today, lol, only thank you sister, your live streams get me through my work days.
All right, all right.
07 caps.
07 fam caps. Thank you, Alpha. Okay, all right, kitty. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Thank you, fam. It's Friday. Just got paid. It's Friday night. Sista streaming. I'm feeling right. Money flowing all around. Just got here, so I'm tipping down. I just made that up. I'm a genius. You and Cham will pop in like bow, 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 bow. I'm going to Sista stream. Where you going? I'm going to Sista stream. Ah, yeah. Love you guys. What am I doing? I don't know. Guess you can only get Lynn, Heller, and Moara if you console command. Okay, so I gotta do it. And I want all three of them. Damn it. You gotta hang out with Sarah in order to get those three. What'd I do that for? I don't know what this little weird red thing is. I just want to see how to start this Icarus quest. I've cut down my mods a lot too. On here, I got rid of the gangs all here. I'm not using that any longer. Here it is. Gangs all here is been removed from my load order. I'm just using Liga now, and I like Liga better for one of the main reasons is that modded companions like Robin Locke and Lyria, you can teleport them to you with it, which is nice because you can't do that with the gangs all here. They're not listed in the elite crew or whatever. So I'm gonna switch. Or I did switch. Actually, I got rid of it. Okay, the recognize the quest mod, assemble devices, gravity at will. Brainchild of travel into multiple universes, including your quest begins in Neon. When you land and take the elevator to the upper level and turn right, you will stumble across a wrinkle fire. And okay, we gotta go to Neon. So last time we we already had something put in our inventory. Got some good missions here to do. Any broadcast and transmit. I should investigate the source. Hell's Gate. You know what I wanted to do over again too? That other DLC, not DLC. Quest mod that Bethesda put out, the one where we had to make all the choices. I can't think of the name of it. I got the worst memory. I'm getting old. But you get a ship out of that one. What's the name of the? I thought we had that. Okay, it's just gonna be on. But they gave you like the invitation already. The ship and cockpit is slick. It's the DP cockpit. I like it. I like Matt. Normally, when I first saw that this cockpit, I was like, I don't really like the blue. It didn't like the blue lights on the inside, but it worked with this playthrough, and I think I really like how this cabot bridge is laid out. There's so much. I mean, besides whatever that red thing is, but I love how there's so much. It just seems like more open. I think probably one of the most open cabot bridges I've ever seen. It's just, it looks like there's a lot of seating, a lot of space. It's not all crowded up in here. I don't know, I like it. I had a little spot to put my little fleet laptop-y thing. I hope they get this working though. That would be cool to get your ship services working right from your ship. I think the trade works. The trade authority works, but it would be nice to be able to, you know, make changes to your ship from your ship. That would be nice. Exactly, says Mary Beth. Mary Beth, we're gonna play Skyrim tomorrow. I hope you come hang out. Skyrim is always funner with Mary Beth. Let's see what we're doing. I got the worst. Oh, we gotta go to Neon. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do them. Don't do that. All right. We gotta go get this Icarus thingy. This Icarus device is probably one of those like I can't play without type of mods now. I tried that dynamic boost pack and it screwed up my my boost packs.
I never really saw the appeal.
Ah, look at this. Got the stutter issue.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Look at how bad it is. Anybody still getting this? See, I can, this can be fixed on PC. I can fix it. Not on Xbox. I don't know how to fix this on Xbox. On PC, the stuttering, you just go into your ini file and you change a 0 to a 1 and it fixes the stutter. Here, I don't know what to do about it. And now I know that it's not a mod. It's not a mod doing it. It has something to do with the optimization. But I did get this to stop for a minute. It's not as bad now. When I deleted all of my mods in my reserve space and added them back again, and it stopped. I feel like the cache gets okay. There we go. I feel like the cache gets filled up or something. You know what I mean? Like it needs to be cleared. I don't know. Anybody else getting that? You get it too? It's annoying. I want to try to. I want to test. Here. These crackers on your boot. You stop picking up best prices for your boots guaranteed. Looking for these pedals. You grab it. There's a bookstore in Aquila. Yeah, we got to go to the bookstore in Aquila. That's right. We got to buy a specific book from her, I believe. On gravitic anomalies. Gravitic anomalies. All right. Do you guys want to? Okay, here. Let me ask you this. Do you guys mind testing something with me really quick? I mean, it's not going to be really quick. It's probably going to take about 10 minutes. But I'm curious if clearing out my cache. Wait a minute.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
Now it's gone. Weird. Now it's gone. Now it's gone, chat. Look at this. Now it's gone. Oh, it's still there a little bit.
Let's have a little chat.
There's if anybody's curious, I think it's an optimization cache problem, maybe. I don't know, but I had this happen the other night. It's still a little bit. And I just deleted my reserve files and re-uploaded my mods. Let me see. It seems to be okay now. So weird. Michelle. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'll mess with it. I'll mess with it off screen. It seems like it stopped though, right? I mean, at least a little bit. Seemed like it stopped. I don't know. We don't even have to be angry. Let me stop wasting time. If anybody was having that problem, I was gonna see if maybe that what I was. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. You guys don't have any place to be. You're here with me right now. I get stuttering on Xbox and Neon and Anima when using third person. The third person camera view percentage. All right, we'll give that a try. Nope. I don't know that would make a difference. Just because of what fixes it on PC doesn't really have anything to do with that, but we'll give it a shot. It's an optimization problem on PC with something that's incorrect in the any files. Let me see. Settings. Display. Oh, wait, no, it's accessibility. All right, we'll take it down to 90. 90 is reasonable. I try to keep it wider so you guys don't. Oh, that doesn't matter. So it's less motion sicknessy for you guys. I try to keep in mind not to make you guys dizzy. I don't think that matters. I think it's a optimization thing. Let's see, there it goes. All right, I'm gonna try something really quick. Hang on, chat. It's not gonna be quick. It's gonna be about 10 minutes. But we're gonna erase. Okay. I've got an idea. I saved my load order, didn't I? All right, hang on, chat. If you're having stuttering problems, let's test this right now. Let's see if this works. I have my suspicion that this will work, or at least provide a temporary fix so that it's playable, but let's give it a shot. Here, let me get to my load order. If you've never done this before, follow along. This might help you with your stutter problem. Yeah, it's Friday, people. People got paid today. Hippie's like, bow, 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 bow. Thank you very much, Hippie. Stop it. No, don't. Thank you, Hippie. Ah, yeah. Friday's lit, fam.
Hippie super
You guys
chat
showing love.
$10.
Thank you for
Did
being
you say
generous.
cash problem? Here's some for the bacon fund.
Bacon, bacon, bacon. Thank you, hippie. I appreciate you, fam. Okay. Wow, very generous. You guys have been so generous today. Thank you, guys. My eyes sweating a little bit. My eyes sweating a little bit. Okay. Save our load order. Press the option button, I guess, to get that save your load order. Let me know it's saved. Okay, boom. Saved. All right. And boom. Delete all creations. Oh my God. Go here. Quit. Go here. Manage game and add-ons. Go to save data. Go to reserve space. Clear it. All right, gone. I feel like those are all your cachy files that could be causing the problem. Boom. Load the game up again. This also, when you do this, it also updates all of your mods at once, which could be a good or bad thing, but you'll definitely have the latest of everything. All right, let's go back to creations. Let's see if this works. The last time I did it, it had about 11 something in there. Your load order is empty, 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 empty. All right, let's restore the load order from Bethesda.net. Booyakasha. Boom. See, maybe it'll get rid of, I feel like maybe there's like too many cache files, or maybe there's extra texture files, or I don't know. We'll see if it helps. Might help, might help, might help. Only thing too is that it kind of puts your load order back wonky, but whatever, as long as the patches are at the bottom. Hey, what's up, Combustion? Good to see you, fam. Doc says, Doc Vanguard Voyager, or DVV, shall I say, says, I get stutters in the well if using Midas. The stutter is one of those correlation versus causation. Everyone finds a fix that works for them, then it gets routed around as the fix until it doesn't work. I know. Ultimately, I think just Bethesda needs to fix the optimization on the game, basically. You know? Everybody has their own, but the PC fix does work 100%. When you open your ini file, your Starfield engine fixes, or your Starfield ini file, and you just change the 0 to 1, I never had the stutter happen again, ever again. Like, we played for months, since I played on PC, which is months. It never happened since I changed that. So I don't know what that is, what that function does in the ini file that stops the stutter, but it does. You can't do it on console though. That's a one I like the convenience of console, of being able to like one click and download a mod, but at the same time, you can't, that's all you can do. Like if something goes wrong, you can't go in and edit your files or change something so simple as just one digit in any file. Like you can't do any of that. So that kind of sucks. You're kind of at the mercy of like Bethesda to fix stuff for you. Hey, Carrie. Hey, love you so much. Are you gonna review Darkstar? No, I don't care for the mod author. I think he's I don't care for him, so no. Unfortunately. I'm sure somebody has them. Every time I restore it, comes in alphabetical. Really annoying to reset when you're have 600. See, that's why I don't know that I would have that many mods on console just for that reason, fam. Okay, we're pretty much in order. Let me see. All right, for the most part, I wonder, mine never gets, sometimes things will get messed up, but for the most part, everything stays the same for me. Let me see. I think all the patches and everything. Boom, boom, all my Altec patches. Put Horizon Beta at the bottom because it was tripping. That shouldn't be there. Usually maybe there's one or two stuff that shouldn't be there. All right, let me see. Patches, patches, patches. That shouldn't be there. Hang on, hang on. Always like one or two. Always like one or two. Some of this stuff is just, it's fine where it is. It won't cause any problem. That shouldn't be there. Let's move this up. That's fine. It doesn't matter where that goes in there. It's a friend section. Post tag manager. That. Hang on, hang on, hang on. That doesn't belong here. This belongs at the very tippy top. Oh no, I gave up console. Plugins is the easiest way to reset orders, save copies, and save often. Yeah, I never ever used. Turn these down. I've never ever really used mods on console until Starfield. I've always just used PC, just because, like I said, I feel like I don't have the control, and of course you get, you know, all the space, all the more space and stuff on PC, and it's just a little bit more hands-on. All right, I saw one more thing that could cause a problem, but my load order is fine. I don't see anything that would cause any major problems. It's a little messed up. There we go. Okay, this should be fine. As long as there's no patches in front of the main. Like glowing ship modules, that should be higher, but it should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, this should be fine. All right, let's see if this helps. A stutter. That took about 10 minutes, right? Yay? Nay? Nah? No? Eh? Okay. I'm sure Starfield only down to a handful of devs now. Probably have like a skeleton crew working on the game. We probably got like a skeleton crew. Carrie, aw. Right on, Carrie. Gifting a membership. Thank you, fam. I appreciate you. Tony C got it.
Tony C became a member. 07
Thank
Captain.
you, Carrie. I like your avatar, by the way, Carrie. You look very dapper and darling. Michelle says, Sista, I may have missed it, but are you moving back and forth from PC to console because of different character saves? I normally stay on a system. Moved over from PC. It's not the same save. It's a different save. This is like, I started playing on Xbox, then I moved over to PC because my PC, I got another PC. Thank you, Decky. Shout out to Decky. I could play Starfield on PC because my other PC, there's no way that I could play Starfield and stream at the same time. It was not that good. So, but my PC is trash right now. Like the frame rates, every time I come in and out of my menus, my frame rate drops to like 10. And it's a 4060. You know, my PC is a 4060. My frame rate drops down to 10, and I don't know what's causing it. I've tried everything, and it just looks like trash when I'm streaming it. So I'm able to kind of sort of keep a steady frame rate with this Xbox, you know, with Xbox. But even still, like, this whole game just really needs to be optimized. It's so unoptimized. I hope the next update that comes out, hopefully we get the obvious stuff, quality of life stuff and ship parts and all the other kind of stuff. But I'm really, most of all, hoping that they optimize this damn game, because there are so many people. Like, I got frustrated and gave up playing on PC until I can, have time to go back to it and figure out what the hell is going on with it. But if I were just a regular person and I didn't have a channel and I wasn't streaming, I probably would have been like, this is garbage.
It's time to see yourself through new eyes.
Okay, let's see, did it work? Nope, didn't work. It's still a little stuttery, but I don't know. But anyway, you're like, that's 10 minutes of our lives we'll never get back. All right, relax, sit back. Didn't work. I don't know. But anyway, the one thing I hope is that they optimize this game, because I feel like it's turned so many, and like whenever I have an issue with a game, I'll look it up, and so many people have that issue, and like half those people are like, screw it, I stopped playing. You know what I mean? Like, so many people just stop playing. I'm like, even I believe Lord Farquaad too. Welcome, by the way, Lord Farquaad. I saw somebody say your name, but I didn't know you were here. But Lord Farquaad, speaking of, has been going through it for like ever, and people just like, screw it. I feel like a lot more people would pop back into the game if they would fix this shish. I mean, I've got a 4060 and I get 15 frames per second. 15 frames on a 4060. 15 frames on a 4060 computer. Bethesda should be ashamed. And then when they asked, people were like, hey, Todd, the game is not that optimized. People are saying, Todd's like, just buy another computer. Okay, well, if you got a 4060, like what, 4090? What do you mean, Todd? What does it take to get 60 frames per second, like a steady 60, 60, 80? Like, where do you mean? I hated it when he said that too. That sounded so out of touch. Did you guys see that? He was like, just buy a new computer. Just buy a better computer and you'll get better performance. Okay. Price of eggs are like, $50 in your left kidney. You're talking about just buy another computer. Todd. I don't know what my issue is, Stephanie. Or Michelle. I don't know if it's Stephanie. Michelle. I've heard people with just, with machines like mine still, 40 frames per second, 50 frames per second average in New Atlantis is ridiculous on a 4060. It should be 100. It should be a 150. And not being able to hold a steady 60 frames on a 40 series is ridiculous. Oh yeah, it's going to be way more expensive with the tariffs too. That's going to hit, you know, people are talking about, you know, groceries and stuff, which is obviously most important, but it's going to hit the gamers too, because China makes all of the chips for our gaming consoles. We don't make those chips here. We make, I believe we make some kind, it's like there's something that we make that they don't make and something that they make that we don't make. Some kind of microchip or something that we make that they buy from us. But they make the chips that we use in all of our gaming stuff. So shit's gonna be expensive. I need a 9090. Yeah, you need like a 9090 to get 60 frames. That's what I want the most for whatever updates they do. You know, because we get mods and stuff all the time that we can. There's always going to be content for us, but you know, if you can't even play the game because it's not optimized and you have all this, you know, you spend all this money on a PC and you can't even get, I'm lucky. I was lucky if I would get 40 frames per second on my 4060 at the low price of 15,000. Yeah. You're having chips right now with salsa? Hippie. Taiwan makes the chips? No, I think it's China. I believe it's China. Taiwan doesn't make as much as they used to, but I believe it's China that makes the chips for us. That's why when we were having that issue before, when PS5s came out and they were like crazy expensive during the, I think it was like the COVID or whatever. I believe China makes the chips. Yeah, you could be right, Lord Farquhar, but I think it's China. That's why we don't go full on like against China, I guess, because you know, technically they make a lot of stuff that we need. So I don't know. I just wish we would all get along. I feel like everybody wants to get along with the United States, but I don't know what we're doing. Who knows? I just wake up every morning like nobody's tried to attack us yet. China doesn't have the tech for good chips. Let me see. We gotta look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. What do they make? What is it, like our consoles? Let me see.
Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait,
can't we?
China
We're done here.
microchip.
That's no way to run a business. What happened to the
Microchip.
customer is always right?
Yes, China does make computer chips, although they lag behind global leaders in the most advanced chip manufacturing. China has been actively developing its semiconductor industry. That's what they're called, semiconductors, with companies like, let's see. Okay. Where does the United States get their most? Okay, all right, here, let's ask that. Where does the world, all right, the world get most of their microchips? Microchips? I feel like I'm not asking that question right. Where does the world get most of their microchips? Taiwan. You're right, Lord. The world largely relies on Taiwan for microchip production, particularly for advanced chips. Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing Company leads in manufacturing the most advanced logic chips, while South Korea and the United States also play significant roles in chip production. You see, we make chips too, but we make chips that they don't make. So it's Taiwan. Yep, you're right. You're right, Lord Farquaad. Taiwan. Although Taiwan used to be part of China, technically. And actually it's considered part of China, technically, I think. Isn't it? I don't know. I get at it. Do we have tariffs on Taiwan? Taiwan particularly? Okay, you guys don't care. Okay, top 5 countries that produce the most semiconductors. Number 1, Taiwan. Number 2, South Korea. Number 3, Japan. Number 4, the United States. And number 5, China. We actually beat China in semiconductors. So much we learn in these streams. So much we learn. Lord Farquaad was right. All right, here. Now I've messed up the stream. Hang on. You guys having fun? Is this too much fun on a Friday or not enough? All right, let me see what you guys are saying, because I just totally lost. So Taiwan, South Korea, and then China, says Hippie, in that order. Well, that's more. They hold 50% of our treasuries. Selling those would cause a massive economic impact to us. Yeah, don't they hold our pink slip? Like they got our card note? I don't know why. I don't know what the beef is with China, but I feel like, don't they hold our card note? What's up, Brandon Simpson with the 5? Let me see what you're talking about. Look at the kitty. We haven't showed kitty any love lately. Throw some kitty emojis
Brandon
in there.
Simpson super chatted $5.
Fucking hard.
Sister, can you show us how to add our followers to the Horizon Station with just League of followers without using gangs or here mod?
Yeah. Hells yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let me buy this book and then we'll go do that right now. Absolutely. You guys just want to see me dance. Nah, I just want to dance. Don't leave. Don't leave. Nah, it's 420 people.
Super chatted $4.20. Now it's 420 more. At least in my TZ.
420? Why'd she mess that up? She totally messed up the vibe with that. 420. Nobody says 420. Okay, let's buy this book and then we'll go assign people real quick. Show people how to do it.
If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, I have been looking for it for ages.
Yep. What do you got for sale? Let's see the book we need to buy. This one. Right? Gravimetric anomalous. Okay, that's it. Okay, let's go assign people. Let me see. Who do I have? Let's get it. Okay, since you know what? Actually, now that we're here, because I don't have very many people, but let's go down to Aggie's and grab Ezekiel and Lyle. Wait, where's Aggie's? Around here, isn't it? Aggie's? Let's go get Lyle and what's his face. And then we'll assign him. Where's the bar at? It's up here. Need to pick them up anyway. Is there anybody else in here we need to get? I need to get Mickey. I need to get Mickey still. Where's the goddamn bar? Where's the dang bar? Chunks. Hitching. I'm looking at it the wrong way. There we go. Sinclair's. Where's Aggie's? Trade Authority. Right. It should be like right in here. Like in this area. I don't even see it on the map. See if I have my Icarus device. Why'd I do that?
On the wrong end of that.
I was trying to open the map. Where's Aggie's? Let's be back here. I'm having amnesia. Look at this up here. I've never been up here before. Where is the bar? I think that's it. Over there? No, that's petting zoo. But Chad, where's the bar? Ma, where's the bar? Aggie's in the stretch? Right, but where? Why can't I see it? I can't even see it on the map. Show me on the map. Okay, that's me. Sinclair's done the stretch. Show how to add our current ones as well. Oh yeah. Will do, fam. As soon as I find Aggie's. I think this is it right here.
Brandon Simpson super chatted $2. Show how to add our current tones as well.
See? I'm not even getting a thingy. There's not even a pingy thingy. All right, whatever. We'll find it. It's terrible business practice, Aggie. You should really know. Oh, there it is. Sheesh. Terrible marketing. Terrible marketing. Okay. All right, let's get some people.
Second chances don't come easy. Takes a lot of work.
Ezekiel?
Sometimes a lot of help too.
You must be a tourist. Aquila locals know better than to interrupt a man when he's drinking alone.
Tourist. You must be a tourist. So much for that legendary Aquila City hospitality partner.
Take it easy. I meant no offense.
You take it easy. Hey, what's up, Pixie?
Not the best of people. But since we're already talking,
Magic.
I'd introduce myself.
Oh, Rosie's on the ship.
My name's Ezekiel. Some folks around town call me Easy.
We'll assign her to the station.
Something I can do for you.
Expressing gratitude, but
A job
looking for
offer.
people.
giving me this chance.
I haven't been on a starship in years. Well, maybe it's time to change that.
You haven't, Spence?
Let me ask you something first.
Do it every once in a while.
What are you looking for out there?
When I'm feeling pretty.
You know, what keeps you traveling?
I'm fixing the thing. When I'm feeling pretty. I've always been in it for the adventure.
You're one of those, huh? Seems like a common story. I've met plenty like you at the spaceport over the years. Well,
Not always, Spence.
better
Not
or
always.
worse, you're clearly a person of conviction.
Look at his hair. It's hard to get it
If
to
you're
look
serious
right.
about your offer,
Just
I'll
saying.
join you.
I'm glad. Well, you're welcome
I'm
aboard.
a hard worker. You can count on that. I can start as soon as you need me to.
All right. Let's.
I'll see you out there.
All right. All right. Come on, we gotta
Hey,
show Brandon
stranger.
some stuff.
I think your ship's missing.
What? Yeah.
Well, that's great. Now, I'm not a greedy man, but I expect fair compensation.
All right.
Got family nearby that need providing for.
All right. Give me the money.
Fantastic. You won't regret it.
All right, so we'll assign him to the ship. Boom. Just initially
Just need to get my hands on a couple
ignore this
supplies,
part because
then I'll head to my post.
we just have
Appreciate
to
the offer, boss.
get him on the crew at least. Okay.
You meet Aggie yet? Tough as they come, but I owe her.
Let me take off and ignore this part, okay? Because you just have to make sure that they're on your crew. But I'm gonna take off and then land again and then unassign them to the ship, okay? Because you have to make sure that they are unassigned from the ship. I repeat, unassigned from the ship. Because if you assign them to the space station and then they're still assigned to your ship, when you go on your ship, they'll just go back on the ship with you. They'll just get back on the ship with you and not stay at the station. Okay, and then we'll land again and then I'll unassign those two. Just make sure they got on first. Got on the ship first. Then I'll tell them to get off. All right, let's land. Boom. All right, now pay attention, kids. Sweet Pea here. Hey, Sweet Pea's here. What's up, fam? Sweet Pea's in house. Sweet Pea's in house. Sweet Pea's in house. Sweet Pea's in house. You're like, that's enough coffee, Sista. No, I'm not gonna stop drinking. I'm gonna stop drinking this coffee. Okay, now you have to like assign and unassign your crew people when you're at a city for some reason. You can't do it in midair or whatever. Like you have to be parked at a major city. Okay, so Ezekiel, right? We don't want him assigned to anything because when we assign him to the station, it's going to be like we've just dismissed him. And instead of going back to Aquila as his dismissed area, he'll go back to the space station as his dismissed area. Okay, so let's go ahead and unassign him. And let's unassign... Who did we just get? Lyle? Okay, so we just unassigned Lyle. Where's Ezekiel? And Ezekiel. Right, unassigned. Okay, so he's on the ship and he's unassigned. Okay, so make sure they're unassigned. Boom. And then we'll go to our space station, which is located in the beautiful territory of Ursa Majoris. Sista's favorite planet. If I can find it. I knew where it is. I did, Pixie. I did. And surprisingly enough, Sweet Pea is still here after that too. Robert Brooks in the house. Robert Brooks is here. Okay, here. Go to the station. Coming in hot, coming in hot. Okie dokie, Smokey. All right, so we're here in the station. Hello, Gideon. I think this intercom is...
good money to hire me, but all I'm doing is sitting around.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Okay, so we're here. All right, then let me tell these two to relax. Relax.
I am getting bored
Okay.
out here, Captain.
All right, you'll be fine. Okay, so let's get Ezekiel here. So we want to teleport him here. So we want to, I have it in my wheel. We want to go to our followers commands. Followers commands. You get this. This comes with a mod. Okay. So you'll get this pop up. Go to next. And then you want to go to terminal. And the terminal is like the gang's all here terminal type of thing. So click terminal. And man, Liga is so good. People really need to be. I should cut this into a video while a second. Okay, if you're watching this and this is cut into a video, this is so that you'll know how to do this. And I'm kind of showing like the features of this because this is Liga is really, really good. I think it surpassed the gangs all here for me. So what Liga does, which is really cool, is it'll show you who is where. Like here are everybody that's following me, right? All of my followers. I got 5 of them. So it shows everybody that's following me. Crew active means who is on your ship. So your active crew on your ship, I have Rosie and Amari. So it'll tell me who's on my ship, which is very cool. It's another like cool feature I really like that the gangs all here doesn't have. Wait. Okay. So let me see. We want to go back to the terminal. And then your companions, these are like your constellation people. We don't have any constellation people yet, obviously. So that's awesome. So followers, that should be Marika and Sophia. The people who are actively following me says followers active. And then everybody, you saw that, everybody that we have. So I love this. In the terminal, it shows you who is where and who's on what and who's doing what, which is very cool. You can give them instructions, all that type of stuff. Okay. So followers all, and we go down to wait. Crew all. There he is. Okay. Crew all, because he was assigned to the ship. Okay, so he's not assigned to the ship anymore. It said he was unassigned. So Ezekiel, so you select him and then you pick move to me. And it's kind of like teleport to me from the gangs all here. And there he is. And then you press X to hover over his dialogue. See how he's leaving because he's not assigned. Hit join my team. Now he's following me. So now he should be like categorized as a team member in the League of Followers terminal, right? So now I want to go to, now he's following me. See, obviously he's following me.
Just waiting for the good word, Chief.
And then I want to hit his dialogue option. And then I want to go to next. And then I want to hit leave team. And then live here. This is your new home.
I was starting. No trouble. Good
And
luck out there.
that's it. Hopefully he won't walk. Sometimes if you don't do it right, they'll walk back to the ship, but he should just like turn right or something or go down the. He should turn right and go down the. He should. I don't know why he just did that. Let me see where he's assigned at. Hang on. He should have. I wonder if I needed to. I wonder if because he's still assigned. He should have. Let me try this again. Commands. He should have terminal. He should have I think it's because it still says he's assigned to the ship, and I feel like they need to be assigned back to where they're not assigned, like Aquila. You know what I mean? Like he's still assigned to the ship. That's why he's going back there. Hang on. I need him to not be assigned to the ship anymore. And we can't Unassign him from where we are. If it says they're assigned to the ship still, it's not gonna work. Let me land back in Aquila, and maybe this should go a lot faster. It's because I just recruited them, that's why. And they haven't gone back yet to not being assigned. Hang on, chat. It still says he's on the he's assigned to the ship. So let's go back and maybe he'll get off the they'll get off the ship. And we'll even wait like 24 hours just to be sure. Jason says, I like the space station mod, but the door to the science room will not open. Any suggestions? Do you have the key card? Yes, it was Spence. I've got a Romulan warbird and a bird of prey. It comes from ship technicians, iconic ship battles, iconic ships. Okay, let's see. He should be getting off the ship. It still says they're okay. Let me wait 24 hours because it still says he's assigned to the ship. He has to be assigned to Aquila. Maybe I need to tell him we need to go our separate ways. Hang on. Let me call him. This is the long version of how to do this, but the problem is he's still assigned to the ship. He needs to be unassigned. Let's see. Not that. Next. Terminal. All right, let's have him teleport, move to me. Release from followers in reserve. Let me try that. Ezekiel is no longer available to be your follower. I don't know if that was the right thing. I think I may have let him go. Let me get on the ship and sleep for like 24 hours. Maybe they'll get off. Can't get him off. I can't get him. I can't.
I hope you're here to reassign me, boss.
I could do with a little excitement.
Okay, there he goes. There he goes. He's gone. He's gone.
Any work I can help you take care of?
Because Ezekiel, get off the ship. There they go. Okay, they should be going back to where they were supposed to be. Okay, let's look. Okay, there he goes. Aquila. Okay, now it should work. Now it should work. The problem was they were still assigned to the ship. Okay, now it should work. Let's get out of here. If they're still assigned to your ship, it won't work. All right, now it should work. Let's try it again. He isn't good with authority, Christina. He doesn't. All right, let's try this again, people. Now it should work. Brandon says, okay, Sista, this is where I tested this exact thing you're doing. I think the gang all here mod is good for this action, like you mentioned in your latest video. You mean like teleporting or? Sim problem I had, update, delete, and re-download. After that it worked fine. Wait, what was going on? Oh, the AI room? Oh yeah, update it too. That, make sure it's updated as well.
Need me back on weapons control yet?
Not yet. Okay, now let's try it. Let me make sure he's not assigned. Aquila and Aquila. Okay, now let's try it. Inventory. Commands. Next. Terminal. Followers all. Ooh, companions all. Where'd they go? Now they're gone. Ah, now they're gone. Where'd they go? Crew active. Oh my God. Why this is only happening because it's only happening because we're live. That's all. That's the only reason it's happening is because I'm live. That's the only reason. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Ignite just subscribed.
Hey, thank you for subscribing,
07,
fam.
Captain.
Thank you. Okay, crew all. There we go. Here he is. Ezekiel, cheese and rice. Thank you for subscribing, fam. Okay, move to me. Sheesh. All right, now it should work. All right, join my team. Now it should work, fam. Okay, join my team. Next. Leave team. Live here. This is your new home.
All right. If those are your orders.
Yeah, there we go. They can't be assigned to the ship. See, now he's assigned. Now I should say he's assigned here. Okay, now it works. Jeez. Okay, let's see. See, now it says he's at Horizon Station. So now he'll be assigned here. That took like 20 hours, 20,000 hours. Okay, Lyle, let's do Lyle one more time. So it shows that, again, it shows Lyle is in Aquila City. Make sure it says that he's not assigned to the ship at all. He's in Aquila, unassigned. So let me open up my follower commands. Follower commands. Get to the terminal. And he's in crew all. And Lyle, right? Move Lyle to me. Lyle? There he is.
You're wasting my talent, boss.
I could be putting my skills to better use elsewhere.
Join my team. All right, now he's following me. All right, hit X. Next. Leave team. Live here. This is your new home. Now, if you told him go back to your studies, he would go back to Aquila. If you had him assigned to your ship, let's say this was Marika and she was just following me and I had Marika assigned to the ship and I said, go back to your studies, then she would go back to the ship. Does that make sense? All right, live here. This is your new home.
Fine, if you insist.
Bye. Fine. Bye. So you don't really need the gangs all here anymore. You don't really need it because the only reason I kept it was for the teleport option, but I hadn't even dug that deep into Liga yet to know that you could even teleport. Actually, I think somebody told me in the comment section.
Targets if you want to reassign me, boss.
Anyway, that's it. So they're assigned here, period. Now, I wouldn't, like I said in my video, I wouldn't back and forth it and like assign them to the space station, assign to the ship, assign to the space station, assign to the ship. Like you probably want to oh yeah. I don't even know what all those mean. W Lives support, Sista. Thank you for the 5, fam. I hope that helped. Brandon, did that help you? Thank you, fam. And that works, by the way. Hey, Sophia.
Brandon Simpson super chatted
Hey there,
$5.
Hey.
W Live supports Sister. I fuck with it. FRFR. Sparkles emoji. Confetti ball emoji.
Fuck with it. I love how the super chat, how they started out what you said. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Right on, Brandon. Thank you, fam. I hope that helped. Did it help? Did it help everybody? A flashlight mod? Use the, I'm using the flashlight. Better flashlight, I think I'm using. Hey, what's up, Knight? Inquisitor has Enterprise ship parts.
Good to see you.
Oh, that's right, he does. Thank you for reminding me. That's right, he does have ship parts, Knight. Big front dish and glowing pods. You're right. Can we look right now? Do you guys mind?
Need me?
I tried to download that crew assignment mod and it doesn't work on Xbox. It worked on PC, but the crew assignment mod, I can't get it to work on Xbox. Anybody have that? Some mods work on PC and then they don't work on Xbox and vice versa. I don't understand it. Go for it. Okay. Excuse me, chat. Do you guys mind if I look? Maybe we can put some on. Maybe we can put some on the ship. And that getting your companions to live in a modded player home, that works anywhere, by the way. So it's not just on the spaceport. You can do that anywhere. You can do it with the DP mansion or whatever. I just like the, oh, you guys, oh, I have to show you how to get to the, you can use it anywhere. I just like using the space station because there's so many animation markers and stuff here, you know, and it's just like the hallways and stuff. It's just kind of cool to see your companions in the hallways and using the elevators and stuff like that. But in order to open the new rooms, first of all, you need to get the key card. I don't know if you have the key card. Key card is on the first floor in the command center and one of the crew rooms. It's like the first crew room on your right is where the key is. Doc, you're back. What'd you miss? Nothing. Just some nonsense. Nothing really. Missed nothing. You didn't miss anything. Gotta plant some stuff in here too. Whoa. It's not supposed. Oh no, the windows are closed. They came in from the other end. Right. Anyway, make sure when you open them too that you use the ID reader too. Like, you know, I don't know if that matters or not, but you have to get the key card. So I don't know if you have the key card or not. Did you have the key card? Hey, what's up, Dances? Sweet Pea says this is a ton of work. Oh man, I love this station. This is, I would have to say, and no shade to any mod author, this is my favorite player home like hands down. And I don't know anything about this mod author. They're pretty low key and all that, but man, this is, I love this thing. Oh, we should go on and we should jump and see where it takes us. Just make sure you have the key card and you update it, and like you do with any, you know, any new file that you add to your game, make sure you, even if you have to like completely reboot your Xbox, and then maybe it'll work. But as long as you know, there's no secret to opening the door. You just have to have the key card. That's pretty much it. Is this the room everybody's trying to get into? The AI lab? Is the door locked? Wes in the house. Christopher says, yeah, this is really well done. It's my favorite. I'm just gonna say it. Between Sergeant Owl and Shadow Weaver's ship habs and this space station player home, I'm good, fam. The only thing I need to make an outpost for is for the tank girls mod, so we can, you know, grow some plants and animals and stuff, and even then we can grow all that stuff here on the space station. But let's go jump somewhere. Let's go have the space station take us someplace. The lab too, people were having trouble getting into the lab. Is the door locked, like it just won't open? I think you just need to have the key card on your person. Let me get to that. Doc says, all I need is my onboard bunk and a good tub of chipurgy. And I'm good. A little groat pie. I need to get some. We need to start getting some of this food. Look, isn't this so cool? I love running into just your crew members out here. What you thinking about, fam? I can't sit next to him. Oh wait, almost got soft locked. Let me save. We got to go give Ezekiel and Lyle, well, next time we see them, their uniforms. Grow pies, the shiz. All right, thank you, fam. Is that Christina? Or wait, who just did that? Thank you so much. It doesn't say who did this. Christine? I think that says Christine. Thank you, fam.
Christina tipped the kitty $5. Your streams are always fun and helpful, sis. Thanks. Clap 2. Finger red number 1. Gold turquoise white horns. Glow purple yellow diamond. Alien dance rare parrot wine time.
Okay, I don't know what all that meant, but yes. I didn't see it come up, but thank you. Oh, that's you, Christina. Thank you, fam. That was dope. I loved all the emojis, like the lady like decoding what all the emojis said or what they meant. What are we doing? Okay, here. Let's go jump somewhere. Like, let's do a random jump. Let's go do a random jump. Oh, here, let me give him his uniform. Hey, Lyle.
Well, get a load of that ugly mug. Howdy, boss.
Did he just call me ugly?
Do I have something you need?
Settle down there, Lyle. Better settle down there. All right, let's give him his uniform. What do we put him in? Yellow? Put him in yellow. Yellow is operations. All right.
Be seeing you, boss.
Did he just say it was ugly? Walking on thin ice, Lyle. Thin ice. Anyway, the key card's in here. To unlock everything, it should be like right here on this little couchy thing. I think it's like right here on the wooden part. But that's where you'll find the key card, and there's like the data slate as well. Hey, Marika.
I think I'd be more useful to you on the ship.
Well, you're where you're supposed to be. Now you just settle down there. Okay, let's go someplace random. Let's press the button. See where we end up. I haven't even been in here yet. Button. Okay, let's go someplace random. Let's save first. Save. All right, let's go be random. And 3, 2, 1, go. See where we end up. Lunara. Ah. Yeah, a lot of planets and stuff here, though. Oh, no. Okoro, Lunara system. All right, let's go check it out. See where the station has taken us. What resources we shall find. Who shall be here? Are we alone in the universe? Sorry, Jai, a little coughing fit. Cool, I have to download it. My next Unity, I've put it on my list in case I'm beforehand. Christopher says, ugly mug, his way of flirting. I guess. All right, let's see where we're at. Where does the space station take us? Oh, lip. Okay. All right, just back her up a little easier, giggity. Let's see what we over here. Okoro. Ooh. Lot of planets here in Lunara. Crius? Crius? Frozen. Let's see if there's anything that has animals. None. Might as well scan it. Might as well scan it since we're here. Got it. This looks like temperate. Marginal. Gaia. It's a special planet. Anybody been in Gaia? Let's try this place. Marginal, but let's check it out. See if there's any meat we can get. Vesta. Never been there. Let's go to Vesta. Las Barcas.
Wow. Our rookie here may have sideswiped an asteroid. Needs some repairs.
Well, we are Schmederation and we are here to assist anyone in need.
Is enough to do some field repairs to just get. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
I found out what happened to the Lost Colony. Folks in Roanoke joined with local tribes and assimilated. I knew that's what happened. Wait, what? Joined up with local tribes and assimilated. I knew that's what happened.
Oh no.
I don't have enough stuff. I don't have enough to help him. I don't know, sir. I would love to help you, but looks like we don't have what you need. Oh. What, Chad? It's not our fault that they didn't come prepared. They should have had the ship parts. Just because we didn't have it doesn't mean it's our fault that they blew up in space. It's not. They should have had the part, not me. Them. Let's see what they had in the cargo hold though. We tried to help them chat, but we didn't have what they needed. And damn it, as the Federation, I feel bad about it. But look at all this stuff. Credit, some stuff in here. I mean, don't let it go to waste. We're trying to build. We're trying to build up the Schmederation. I didn't the dances. You should change it. I was worried too. Don't, you know, I was all about the gang. Oh, look, the red thing is gone. Look at how great. Look at how great the view from this bridge is. Look at this. This is the view that I've always wanted. I don't know how the mod author did this, but I feel like I got extra screen room. You know what I mean? Yeah, Liga is superior. In fact, I want to test out the camping too. You guys want to test out the camping? There's camping. Let's go camp. There's a camping function. Let's see how that works. What planet is this? We got to go down here anyway to see what kind of animals. Oh, by the way, I'm using the cheat terminal mod. And you can pick, like, you know, your different traits, like born enlightened, or, you know, kid stuff, or whatever your traits you pick when you start the game. If you use the cheat terminal, one of the like traits you can pick is unlimited boost. I freaking love, instead, you know, I figure, I mean, wanted, we've done the bounty thing and all that stuff. The unlimited boost is in combat too. So cool. So I picked that as a trait. So we can boost probably, I don't know. I've been wanting to try to do this. I know they have that Astrogate mod where you can just, you know, travel. Like you can travel to each one of the planets in the system. You know, if you can see it, you can travel to it. Whatever, like if there's another planet here, we could actually travel there. We could get there. It would take time, but we could get there. So I wanted to try to mess around with that, and so that's why I got this unlimited boost. I don't know if it, you know, we'll see what it does, but I want to play around with it a little bit. Unlimited boost though is pretty dope. 4K upscale, baby. Will's Petting Zoo says, okay, Sista. Oh, I read that. I lived in Virginia for a little bit. Hippie? Or, wait, who was talking about Roanoke? Doc? Doc's talking about Roanoke. I found out what happened to the lost colony. I used to live in Virginia, and one time I know where Roanoke is. I've been to Roanoke. I guess that's my point, Di. I've been to Roanoke before. I had a friend who lived in Roanoke when I lived in Virginia. But there's I don't know if people have ever, I don't know, anybody in the chat's ever been to Richmond, Virginia, but there's a humongous Confederate flag that's next to the freeway. It's like, it's a huge flag. It's like it's like a gigantic flag, and it flies, this huge Confederate flag flies over the freeway. Literally, it flies over the freeway. And in Richmond, there are people who they get up every morning. It's actually kind of creepy. It's very, I saw them doing this. You drive by this flag on the road, they gather every morning, these groups, probably about 50 people, 50 to 100 people, and they raise the Confederate flag, and then they take it down, and they're all lined up, and they fold it all, and they pass it. You guys are like, nah, sister, not in 2025. Yes, It's still going on. Every morning they take the flag down, they put it up, and in Richmond there's like the center of Richmond, they still have Confederate soldiers who march from like the museum to the center of this park thing with like the gun and everything, the Confederate outfit, and then they raise a Confederate flag. They do the whole thing like to this day right now. I mean, you know, if you're from the South, everybody has their own meaning for the Confederate flag. Some people say it doesn't mean anything, it just means you love the South. You know, I don't want, you know, but it does, it's a little it did make me want to roll up my window, like, oh man, roll them up. Roll up the window. I felt like Chevy Chase in what was that movie, Vacation, when he was in Chicago. I felt like that, except the opposite. Roll my window down. Excuse me, I'm a little lost. Can you tell me how to get to Walmart? Like the window cracked this much. Like redneck John, like, yeah, just go down this road right here. They're slashing our tires, you know, and stuff while we're trying to get directions. Okay, up here by the burning cross over there. Okay, turn right. Still to this day, I still think that flag is up. Hey, Uncle Teddy, you live near Roanoke? Wes, have you seen that flag? Is that flag still up? Outer Banks. I've been to Outer Banks. The Outer Banks is freaking cool, man. And there's this place called the Outer Banks of Virginia, and they have wild horses. They're still wild. You can't touch them or nothing, but you can go down there and you can watch like they run on the beach because it's on the beach, and they have all these wild horses running on the beach. Oh, it's so cool. I freaking love the Outer Banks, man. It's still up. Oh my god. It's not a little flag either. Like, it's big enough to like hang over the freeway. It's not little. It's still up. Oh my god. It was a huge thing too when they were putting it up. A lot of people were like, don't put that up. We don't want people, you know, seeing that when they roll into Richmond. Nah, that's crazy. We used to have one in Nashville near the interstate that was on a private property and couldn't be removed. The owner's family finally got rid of it, I think. It's still up there. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. I hate to put up a picture of the, let me see. Let's see. They are still serious about it too. It is not over. Confederate flag, Richmond. Imagine like driving into the city and you're like, oh boy. You're driving in like, oh man. Oh, here's the flag raising. Here it is. Look at this. Oh man. Imagine, imagine you're like, wait. Imagine you're like a black person, you know, and you just happen to drive by and see this. Wait, you guys have to see this. Let me put it up. Hang on. Okay. Here, let me see. I wish I could make it bigger. See, open image in a new tab. Okay, here. Imagine you're just out and about, you know, you're just driving along and you're like, oh, I think we're lost. Oh boy. Look at this. They do this every morning. Look at all these people. They're raising the flag. Oh my. Imagine you just drove by and you're like, oh my god. That's crazy. That's the, oh, here it is. Here's a better picture of it. They do this every morning. That's not scary. That's not scary. That's not scary. Here's a picture of it over the freeway. Let's see. Got some spam on it. Let's see. Okay, here it is. This is what it looks like on the freeway. Like crazy. Just driving by like doo doo doo. Only in Richmond. Have you seen this, Wes? Have you seen them take the flag down in the mornings and stuff? Oh, so scary shit. That stuff still today, still now. Like tomorrow morning, those people are gonna be out there. Scary shit, fam. Hang on. Bright and early. Bright and early. Gonna be out there. That's it, says Doc. Oh my God. Woo. No, not all Virginia is like that, but it's different there. I lived in Norfolk for a little while. It is different there. Not all of Virginia is like that, but like I grew up in California, you know, so I grew up with all kinds of people from all over the place around me, you know, so wasn't really, you know, I grew up around a lot of people, but when I went to Virginia, one of the things that I noticed was that it was there were a lot of like black people and white people, but living in the same area, but not together. You know what I mean? Like it was still very, very separate, but everybody was cohabitating, but not living together. You know, like the black people hung out with the black people and the white people hung out with the white people. And it was crazy. I moved there with a roommate from California, and she was white, and it was, you know, we were from California, nobody cared. But when we got there, it was prejudice both ways. Like black people were prejudiced against her as well, and vice versa. Like we'd go places and where it was like mostly a black neighborhood, like we go order food or something, like whatever, in a mostly black area, and they wouldn't even talk to her. They wouldn't like black people wouldn't even acknowledge that she was even there, and vice versa. It was very strange. Like she got a job working on the beach as a bartender, and the people who own the bar was like, you know, don't worry, there won't be a lot of ninjas up in here. You know what I mean? She was like, what? So it was like, the people live together, but not together. You know, nobody's high-fiving on the streets. It was an experience. You know, you never realize how different people live or are, or, you know, what places are like unless you go there, you know? I'd never experienced anything like that before. You know, it was interesting. Let's just say everybody kept to their own, put it like that. Everybody keeps to their own, put it like that. Yeah, it is different in California. I know people, you know, say what you want about the politics of California, but being an African American, I am so glad I grew up in Southern California, put it like that. I'm happy I grew up there and not in Richmond. You know, that's no. Oh, look, we got a stutter here too. We got a stutter on this planet. Let's get the DNA on one of these things. Yeah, things are very different in America depending on what part of the country you're in. Some of us high five and live together, others not so much. Yeah, I had a little bit of both of the not so much. When I was there, oh, look at this stutter. When I was there with my friend, I had to have surgery. You know, I had to go into the hospital. It was a pretty major surgery, and she was with me because, you know, I didn't know anybody there. Neither of us knew anyone there, and she was with me the whole time, like in my room and all this kind of stuff. I was recovering, and the nurses and stuff would come in, and everybody was very quiet. And it was like a weird vibe in the room, and it was because she was white and I was black. And finally one of the nurses was like, how do you know each other? Like, everybody wanted to know, like, how do you two know each other? Like, it was a thing. And we were like, why is this a thing? It was a thing. Like, why are you two friends? And why is she here for you? And it was very strange. It is very different. It's very different. I wouldn't say it's not like it used to be in the old days, but people keep to their own groups. I'll put it like that. And I was not used to it at all. I wasn't used to that. You know, if you're from California, everybody's just like, whatevs, you know, everybody's just literally high-fiving in the street. You can walk up to anybody and be like, yeah, rock on, it was cool, you know, but not in the South. This is, I think, the creature I was looking for, kind of. Look at these things. Am I the only one out here? Where's my crew? All right, it's just me, people. I'm going to go for it. Oh, there's no game on the screen. I'm having a great time. The game is really fun right now. I wish you guys could see it. And you guys are still here. Hey, hang on, child. Oh my God. Don't do drugs, kids. Hey, where's the game? No, for real. Seriously, where's the game? There it is. You guys don't care. You were having fun. Sit down. Be quiet. Sit down. Will's Petting Zoo says, I grew up 30 miles south of Virginia in North Carolina, so I know what you're saying. Will gets it. Will understands. Which is a shame, you know? You all should get along. I feel like you miss out when you know, don't want to hang out with people and you separate. I don't get it. I want to know everything about everybody. I want to know everything about everybody. I want to hang out and know everything about everybody. Why would you not want to? I don't get it. Oh, okay.
Hey. Whoa,
Oh shit, who are you? Who is that? Why did this pirate just come out of nowhere and kill me? Oh, damn, who is that? Just some random pirate? The hell? Who was that? I got aced. I don't know who that was. Pixie says people hate what they can't understand. There was a saying I heard years ago that stuck with me. The devil you know is more familiar than the angel you don't know. That's deep. No, I get what you're saying, Pixie. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Maybe one day maybe one day it'll be like Star Trek where nobody gives a damn. This dude has doomed us all for yapping. Where are we? Have we jumped already? We haven't even done the Icarus device. We're just chilling. I don't even know where we are. We just got shot in the face by some random pirate. We haven't even jumped yet. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe it'll take us to another spot. Okay, and go. Where were we? Lunara? Maybe we'll go somewhere else. We'll test the randomness of this thing. Snack time. Okay. Oh, that was fantastical. Got some trail mix. Except the raisins. I hate I mean, I don't hate raisins. But raisins, why so many raisins? Raise your hand in the chat if you like raisins. I got. See, now you guys can see my snacks. This is Cars Trail Mix. Wait, let me see. I don't think you can see it. But it's got all these raisins in it. Can I get some trail mix with my raisins? I hate raisins. I mean, I don't hate them, but just in moderation. I got little M&Ms in them too. So that way I'm eating healthy, but not at the same time. It's like a healthy snack with a little bit of sweet. All right, let's see where we are, people. Arcana. Nothing alive there. What's this place? Magnar. It's strong. There's living things here. Man, I wanted to get one of those things that we were just... Chemical planet. I wanted to get one of those like T-Rexer things. We'll go to Magnar. Sounds like a strong place to go. And then maybe we'll do like the first part of the Icarus device. I don't know what we're doing. We're just chilling out, having fun. You guys having fun still? They're like grape drogger. Oh, that's a perfect description. Just all withered up and I don't in moderation. Like, I'll pop a raisin. If somebody's like, hey sister, do you want a raisin? I'd be like, sure, I'll take a raisin. Pop a raisin. But like not in the bulk form. I'll pop a raisin. Civilian outpost. Industrial outpost. Savannah. La Savannah. The swamp. Where do you want to land? Savannah. We got Savannah, swamp, Savannah. I say Savannah. Mountains? Let's try the mountains and then the Savannah. We'll see what's up. I love golden raisins in my oatmeal. Golden raisins? Are those like the yellowy ones? Ooh, raisins, no. I'll pop a raisin, Pixie. One raisin. I'll eat one raisin. Just one. A raisin. Are they even good for you? Are raisins good for you? Ugh. These raisins actually aren't that bad. They're not that juicy. They got salt on them too. This is... I'm gonna eat this raisin for you guys. I'm gonna pop a raisin. Oh. Hey, what's up? Marshall saved me. Hey. And bacon, 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 bacon. And bacon, 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 bacon.
Marshall Wilson super chatted $1.99.
Thank you, Marshall.
Saluting face emoji. Greetings y'all. Devilish face emoji. Leafy green emoji. Bacon emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
What's up, Marshall? You saved me from eating this gross ass raisin. I thought that was prunes. Oh, prunes. Ah, don't get me started. Ah. Ugh. I'm gonna eat this raisin. I'm gonna eat this raisin. You know why people like raisins? I can't breathe out here. Why can't I breathe? I've got no environmental damage. Why am I? Okay. Put a suit on. Ah, this raisin. It just hit me again. I'll pop a raisin. A raisin. Ugh. Don't prunes make you go boo-boo? They make you go doo-doo? Your aversion to dried fruits. I do have an aversion to dried, what is it, dates? What are the dates? What's Pixie saying? Your aversion to dried fruits is akin to me and Brussels sprouts, cream corn, and lima beans. Now see, those things I don't mind. I even like okra. Who likes okra? I like okra. I like it. Maybe it's a consistency thing. Ugh. Cottage cheese. Whoa. Cottage cheese and oatmeal? No. I think it's a consistency. It's like barf. It's like oatmeals and raisins. Ah! Oatmeals and raisins. What's wrong with you people? Who said you wanted had raisins in their oatmeal? Casey? I love okra with a bit of chopped chicken breast. Yeah, okra's pretty good. I'll do some okra. I know some people think it's gross. What's up, Chocolate Corn King? You don't want to know. Raisins and just all kinds of nonsense. Stupid stuff. Chocolate Corn King. Stupid stuff is going on here. Just dumb stuff. How you doing, fam? What are we doing here? Oh, we were looking for animal life. What are these things? Those are those little toad face things. Let's see what this is over here. Let's get this plant too. Ugh. I don't like capers either. Capers, I don't like capers. Don't do capers. I don't like olives. Olives are disgusting. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Black olives are okay, like on Mexican food, but other than that, the green olives, people just eat olives out of the jar. Ugh. It's nasty. Oh, this thing is dead. Let's see what this is. Oh, are they sleeping? No, I think they're sleeping. They're not dead. Are they dead? You dead? Horseamander. Horseamander meat. Horse meat. This is horse meat. This is... Call it horseamander. Just call it what it is. Horse meat. Chat, is the game on? Make sure. Sharkacorn King, how's your Friday? Dancer says, what is your favorite food, Pixie? Pixie, what's your favorite food? Christopher says, what? Olives are great on a Mediterranean turkey. In a salad. You're just trying to gross me out on purpose. Ugh. I love pickles though. Pickles are good. Dill pickles, yummy. I love pickles. I have pickles probably like 3 times a week. I like them with my sandwiches. Pickles are delicious, but olives, no. The game is on? Okay, thanks, Mom. At least we got a little DNA. Did you guys like my spacesuit? X made it. X made this spacesuit. It's got my patch on the shoulder. Look at, that's my patch. X is the goat. What's that over there? Let's go check it out. This looks like some random thing. It could be that forgotten peel. What you got? What you got? Oh no, we're doing this way. Oh, where's my Boyka Shot blade? It's not in my slot. You guys see my muscle memory? Oh, we don't have it. Damn it. I was gonna hand-to-hand combat. Back to Atlantis and get it. All right. What you gonna do? I'm here for DNA, son. What? What you got? What you? Got him. Exocrawler meat, raw meat, and some DNA. Love it. Somebody said they were just really getting into this tank roll mod, like really going out there and trying to find all these animals. I'm with you on that. Let's get out of here though. Oh, wait. Let's go see what this is real quick. I need to get that Icarus device. This boost packing is for the birds. With extra bacon and homemade ketchup. I don't, you know what else I don't like? Mayonnaise. That was way too much like a spider, says Spence. Yeah, there's Christopher KZ Cryozet makes a really good trackers replacer. I mean, it looks kind of the same, but it's shaped differently. It's more slimmed down. Check out KZ's mod. He's got a Trackers Alliance replacer. Maybe X too, I don't know. This just looks like some random abandoned spot. Anybody see anything interesting? Oh. He's dead? Something bad happened here. Something real bad. Let's go take a lookie in here. Something bad happened here. Mayo hate is heresy. No, Sharkacorn King, mayonnaise is gross. Mayonnaise is gross. I'll do, see, mayonnaise to me is like raisins. I'll do a little bit of mayonnaise. You know what I mean? Like, if I go to Subway and they'll like pick up the mayonnaise thing, I'll be like, I'll take some mayonnaise, and they'll pick up the mayonnaise. Oh, whoa. I just want my sandwich to glisten. Okay, I don't want it to be pasted on there. Not too much mayonnaise either. Oh, no. No, no, no. Mayonnaise. Too much mayonnaise is a no-no. I'll do mayonnaise, not too much. I used to have this roommate and he would eat. He knew I hated. He knew these things about me. He's my friend that I told you I grew up with from when I was a kid. And we lived together for many years. And he knew I hated cottage cheese and mayonnaise. And he would purposefully, like, he loved cottage cheese and mayonnaise. He would eat it with a spoon. Like, he would open the jar from the refrigerator and just eat mayonnaise with a spoon. And then he would talk to me with his mouth open because he thought it was hilarious. He'd be like, Sista, how old are you? It was pretty gross. What is with you, Chad? Olives and mayonnaise and raisins. Go sit. Wait a minute. What's going on in here? Hang on a second. We'll talk about mayonnaise in a minute. I got my finger on the. Wait, let me see. What do we got? Is this some kind of battle in here or what? Get fried. Get fried. Get fried. Let's see what you guys do. Bitch. Some pirate shenanigans in here is what it is. Pirate shenanigans. I don't even have a med pack. Shit. I got no med packs. Oh. I got a med pack. Got anything else? Trauma pack. We got a trauma pack and a med pack. We don't have no food. We ain't got no nothing. I'll be lucky to get out of here alive, people. What I wanted to do. My inventory. Boom. Aid. I favorite that trauma pack. We got one good pump. We got one good pump. Take the good stuff. Get liquefied. Get liquefied. That dude was pretty juicy. Man, Gorefield and this plasma gun together, beautiful. Melts in your mouth, not in your hands. Or melts in your hands, not in your mouth. Let's get what I'm trying to say. It's just some random spot that these pirates came in and Buika shot everybody. Is that everyone? I kill you, pirates! I kill you, pirates! All right. I think it's clear. Get out of here, people. Man, we need to see Rosie. Get some med packs or something. Mommy? Okay, I don't think there's anything else out here, people. Sister could use some med packs, though. Sister could use some med packs. Where's the ship? Oh, there it is. Let's go. Sir Style says deep fried mayonnaise. Balls, deep fried mayonnaise balls are a thing. They shouldn't be, but they are. And of course you brought them up here. Of course you brought them up here. Pixie says, give it a try. It's easy to make and delicious. Just don't make it too often because calories and stuff. Deep fried mayonnaise balls. No. No. Here we go, people. Look out. Look at this view. Isn't it awesome? I love the view from this bridge. It's beautiful. Tickle my bullets. Tickle my bullets. Tickle my bullets. Fire the proton torpedo. You're done, son. You're done, son. You're almost done, son. Got him. One ship left, people. One ship standing alone. We're hitting him with the EM. Hit him with it. We could totally dock right now, but we won't. At least they're not firing on us. What? I'm the Enterprise. I was robbed. That happened. No. Should have fired that photon torpedo when I had the chance, but no. SB says, what you talking about, SB? Ooh, shrimp loaf, says Pixie. Pixie says, I put a recipe for shrimp loaf, Sista, when I said that. LOL, I know nothing about deep fried mayo. Oops. What are you talking about? Pixie is a person in the South. My family uses Dukes pretty religiously. What's Dukes? Is that a sauce or something? Are you guys talking about the good old boys? Never meaning no harm. Just the good old boys. Couldn't change if they could. Oh my God, I've had way too much coffee today. Marshall says 25 years in Cali, 15 in Tennessee. I actually prefer Dukes, but can't get it here. What's Dukes? What is Dukes? Whatever. Mo says juicy. What is oh, it's mayonnaise. Oh, yeah, I'm still talking about mayonnaise. I know those lyrics. Cause I'm all, how did I get out the door? This is the best gun in the world. Man, that dude was juicy. Yeah, definitely juicy. Just a good old boys. Never meaning no harm. Something with the law since the day they was born. Making their way they know how. Let me hurry up for you. I don't have enough med pack to be screwing around like this. A little Sith lightning in there. Boy, good shot. Wait, why am I still dying? Dying. I need Rosie in here. Yes, it says go system. I'm surprised there are people still here watching after I sang. People are still here? Some of you are like, why am I still here? Chat, I'm about to die right now. Med pack or something. Either that or we dead. We dead. We dead. We dead. That's not gonna do nothing. I'm about to die in here. We med packs. We need to go see Rosie. Should call her in. I don't want to get her involved. Let's just get out of here before I die. Ooh, med packs. Not gonna help. Okay, that'll help. That did nothing really. See, I should have had Spooky's med packs with me. I'd be all right by now. I'd be all right. Trauma pack? Shides Creek. We need to call Rosie in, or go see Rosie, or go to sleep, or let me just go to sleep. Let's get to the ship and just try to make it out of here alive. I bet there's some good loot in here, but we ain't got time. About to die. I turned my bedlam up too, and I think we should get some Starborn bosses. No, because we haven't started the story yet. That's the other thing too, right? You got to do the... If I skip the story, I'll get the Starborn boss. I don't know. I'm just talking out loud. All right, let's go, people. What's this Icarus device? All right, let's read this book real quick. We're out here wandering around doing nonsense. You guys gonna watch? Are you? Why is this microphone so high? You guys gonna watch Skyrim tomorrow? Are you guys gonna? No, we're not gonna read all this. This is the person about who's writing about this device. I don't know. We read it. Okay. Scan Procron thriller. Investigate the anomaly and blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go. What was that? Mommy? I need to get some food. About to die. Doc says Skyrim. Okay. We're gonna start a new companion tomorrow. Mary Beth suggested a companion, but I have to take a look at it first. Good, wasn't it? I don't know if Mary Beth is still here. Mary Beth, what's the name of the companion? We're just gonna do a bunch of companion streams. Just one after the other after the other. You guys are like, no. I'm like, yes, yes. I'm like, yes. Companion missions are so good. They said the Ash one that we did was like the second best of last year. I want to know what the first best is. Oh, Mary Beth, you are still here. What was the name of that companion that you said that I need to check out? I'll check it out tonight. Mary Beth said it was even longer than Ash. What was it called, Mary Beth? I started a whole new character when I started that mod. She's a scavenger background. Wait, which one are you guys talking about? I get so lost in the freaking You guys' convos. Vinci says, granted, now that I know GTA 6 won't be coming out for a year instead of 4 or 5 months, I need to, when I get off the stream, I need to get caught up on the latest GTA news. I'm the last to hear about this. Rigmore. Rigmore is the name of it, but it's long. We don't mind long, right? You guys want to do another long companion Skyrim-a-thon? Skyrim-a-thon? It's 2 parts. Longer than the Ash quest. It's longer than the quest we just did. Oh man, people are gonna be so outraged. People are gonna lose their minds. Another year. People are already just like, okay, hang on, chat. People were already like just being all kinds of crazy about GTA 6. Waiting, oh my god. They're gonna have to come up with some crazy good content for GTA 5 if they want people to keep playing that game for another year. I don't know, Brandon, are you still here? Brandon, what do you think? What do you think about the community having to wait for another year? They're gonna have to come up with some good content to keep people happy. Nothing that they release is gonna, it's probably just gonna piss people off. Be like, why are you releasing stuff for GTA 5? You should be working on GTA 6. But then like GTA 6 is like, or GTA 5 is like hella dry. I don't know. What do you think, Brandon? You still here? Hey, Superman. What's up, fam? Bedlam can cause frame rate? That's good to know. I got mine set out to the max too. I love the pace of these space battles now that I have Fleet Commander. Fleet Commander. My ships have these EM turrets. Battles last like sweetness. It's perfect. Perfect. It's perfect. There's still the threat, you know, that I can get my ass handed to me. There we go. Perfect. Shit. Speaking of that, I got Sergeant Owl's sniper, aka the photon torpedo if it gets too heated, but I could die. Ramming speed, people. Let me watch. Fire photon torpedo. Shit. Got him. Oh, we're down to nothing, child. We gotta get distance. I got no ship parts. I repeat, I got no ship parts. Hang on, child. We might not make it out of this.
This all you got?
Love that infinite boost. That infinite boost is it? Okay, hang on. Hang on, child. Ha! Behind you now, fool. What you got? What you got? What you got?
Aren't you from that explorer's list? Don't think
Look at that. We almost didn't make it, chat. We almost got blown to smithereens. I try not to fire Sergeant Owl's weapon because literally it could annihilate, but I keep it on the back burner just in case things get out of my controls. Whatever you do, don't ram into the big old moon. Oh, it's planet. Never mind. Doc says everything is fine. Marshall says Matilija's anti-capital ship cannon would be a great photon torpedo. Also, oh yeah, I've used that. I've used his what is it? It's called, what is it called? Like the M-class killer or something. Capital ship cannon. Ah, yeah, it's like capital ship killer or something like that. That thing is dope. I never thought of the Bedlam thing with the frame rates though. That's a good point. Way to bring it up. Oh, what's that? Chunks to go. Let's go get a burger. Let's go get a burger. Chunks to go. That's funny. Chunks to go. Has anybody ever seen this? It's like Uber Eats Chunks.
Welcome to Chunks to Go. Please respond if you'd like to place an order. Chunks to Go is a fully licensed partner of Real Chunks Restaurants.
Okay.
Thanks for choosing Chunks to Go. Which chunks would you like today?
Has anybody seen this? You captured it? I'd like to buy some chunks, please. Can you take this ship?
I'm happy to serve you.
Can you? We can't take the ship because we're Schmederation. All right, let's see what they got. All kinds of chunks. There's chunk beef, chunk chicken, chunk stew. There's chocolate chunks, chunk cola, chunk eggs, chunk pie. You got potato chunks. You got wine chunks. You got chunks on chunks. Thank you. Oh, this is a cool looking ship. Can we capture this? Ooh. What? What, Dad? Can we capture it? I gotta see the ship. I have to see what it looks like. For the Schmederation. Oh shit, I'm still. Oh wait. I forgot. I still got issues. Shit. Who else is shooting at us? Who's that? Oh, it's a security ship. We got hit it with the photon torpedo. Sorry. Chunks to go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the chunk ship. Hey, what's up, Bad Jacobo? In and out. Chunk it all about. Oh, it looks like a Vista too. What? They got burgers on here? Okay, wait a minute. Wait. I'm about to die. Right, let me see what I got. See if we can get through this without dying and get this ship. Horse mander meat? Okay. All right, we got to be strategic about this. Why am I alone? Here, let me get Sophia Marique in here. I'm trying to, I have to get, we got to get this shit. We can't mess this one up and die. Wait, what? Sorry, miss. She had a Chunks uniform on too. Wait. I don't know if I can call him in here. I probably can do this alone. Let me do this alone. He had a Chunks uniform on. Okay, here. Let me save when I have live. All right, I just got to be careful. Oh my God.
Stand down now or you will be new.
Who else is here? Look at, they all have Chunks uniforms on. I've never seen this shit before. Let's see what they got. Oh my God, what a mess. Quantum something and some something. Chunks pie. Tranquility. That's crazy. Miss. I feel bad. Here, we should do this. Fight fair and square. Okay, we'll do like. Okay, why did she pick up a gun? Let's go beat this bitch up. Don't bring guns to fist fights. Stop. Lady, put the gun down. She's gonna kill me anyway. She's gonna kill me. Don't bring a gun to a fist fight. Why can't I eat that? I'm about to die. I tried to do the honest thing and fight with my fist, but no. Gotta eat all this stuff so we don't die. Okay. Clearly they don't want to fight fair, so we'll do it like this. Chunks pie. You can't, I notice you can't like eat food directly. Ooh, we got the service uniform. Nice. Get 2 of these. We can put some. What the f— what is this? Charred skull clothes? Okay. I've looked better. Charred skull helmet. Yes. What? That looks so good, right? What is that? What am I wearing? Wait. Wait. What? Okay, hang on. Miss. Did I just get a helmet that makes it look like I have no flesh on my face? What is going on? Mommy? Okay. What is this? Has anybody seen this? This is the juiciest. What? No chunk fries left? Choppy is a better logo. I want a chunky. Has anybody seen this before? How do I have this helmet? Chunks Coco. I got her in the kneecap. Assassin's rib shank. Oh, this is definitely. I don't know how I got this chat, but I love it. I love it. It's awesome. Okay, this is just a storeroom. Where's this person? Where you at? Has anybody had that? That's from Gorefest? Free buffet of chunks for the smedaration. For the smedaration. Chunks cake. Where's this person? Stop hiding, because I need the ship. Oh, maybe here? Okay, that's where we came in. Let's try to find the cockpit. I want this ship. I bet it's got. It looked like it had a cool paint job too. I want to at least see what it looks like. We didn't set it to active. There you go. Okay, I think it's this way. Anybody in here? Ooh. Done, done, done. Okay. All right. I've looked better. Put it like that. I've looked better. I have never come across this chunks ship ever in any of my playthroughs. Look at all this. Look at all this chunk stuff. This is awesome. Right on. Look at all these chunks. Snacks for days, son. 4,000 credits. Some digipics. I don't need that. Got a legendary suit. Some structural material. Not a bad haul. Lots of chunks. Chunks on chunks on chunks. Save this bish. All right, let's see what this looks like. Hippie says that's not a mod. This ship? No, I've never seen this chunk ship before. No, I think the helmet, the being able to have this face as a helmet, I think that's from Gorefield, but I didn't read that you get actual like Gorefield gear in the description. I had no idea that you could get like wearable. I guess there's a bodysuit too. Hey, let's see what this ship looks like. Look at this. Our own Chunks to Go ship. Oh, that's so dope. We get Uber Eats on the weekends, child. We get Uber Eats on the weekends. Oh, this is dope. Oh, this is cool. Ah, yeah. Chunks to go, fam. Hey, hang on. Don't you leave. Just want to make sure we had that in our arsenal. That's a cool ass ship. I need a skin grab. All right, added to the arsenal of fleets, I guess, for my weekend job. It's for my weekend job. Oh my god, look at this thing. There was a suit too. Here, let me go in the light where you can see. You still can't. Let me see. We got another outfit. I think it's an outfit. Charred skull clothes. Wait, let me take my. Wait. Charred skull clothes. That doesn't look like anything. It just makes my neck disappear. That's weird. Weird. What the heck? Mommy. All right, that's not the look we want. I wonder what that charred thing is. What is that? Charred skull clothes. Okay. Nice. I like the helmet. Let's put the helmet back on. Charred helmet. I feel like I look better like this. Chunks are us. Densa says, doctor gave me a pill and I grew a kidney. What? All right. Okay. We got to do one more. Okay. We'll do one more thing and then we'll. How long have we been going for? Almost 4 hours? All right. We got to go to ProCon 3 at least. And then I'll let you guys go for your weekend. Look, I put the transporter room in here. I'll give you guys a tour of the ship next time. I just gotta remember how to get to the front. We'll go to ProCon 3. You know where we're going. Right here, people. I should add the chunk ship to our fleet. Nah. I'll have to put like some gun. No, the chunk ship is just like a souvenir ship. All right, chunk ship. Your Trekkie dances? Nice. Vanguard Voyager says Gorefield patch notes. Okay, what's it say? The skeleton suit will be split into spacesuit, helmet, apparel, hat when you headshot, skeletonize someone. They won't have a skull. Okay, so you gotta headshot them. So there's like a whole outfit then. Hey, good night, dog. Are you out? Dog, thank you so much for watching over the chat and everything. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for some Skyrim. Yeah, let me give you your farewell. We love you, dog. Good night. Bring me more blood wine. Bring the blood wine. Attack. Doc, thank you for everything, fam. Okay, I love Skyrim. Me too, Doc. Thank you, Doc. Have a good night, fam. We're probably about to wrap it up anyway. About to wrap it up. Ship is in bad shape. Ship is in bad shape, people. I don't know if we should go anywhere until we get repaired. Let's go get repaired. I'm nervous. We don't even have ship parts. That's some BS. Wait, what was that? Oh, civilian outpost. Ode. Look, there's all kinds of stuff happening here. Ship. Sensor contact. Let's just go see what this is. I just saved, so worst case scenario. It won't be too bad. May the 4th be with you. Why can't I see my eyebrows? That's a weird. I can see my own eyebrows. Okay. Hello? Derelict PCH. Okay. Let's check it out. May the 4th be with you. Go meet Sarah the first time. Wait. Would you say? Go meet Sarah the first time we bring that? It looks lived in. Go meet Sarah the first. What do you mean, Doc? What do you mean, Doc? I don't know what this is. Maybe I do. I don't remember. Hello? What's that noise? Some stuff back here. Hello? Mommy? I bet my neighbors are like, what is she? But they think I'm nuts. She's always saying mommy for some reason. I know she's old, so maybe she sees her mom when I don't. What is that noise? You guys hear that? ship's cook. Or Rodriguez. Why does the lights look all... Dang, deckhand Zayed. Dead as shit. What happened here? Chapurgi? Oh yeah. Sandwich, that's for sure. I think that's just a bathroom. Hello? Did say it was derelict. Ooh. It's down here. This where we came in? What is going on? Assistant engineer? I don't see any like data slates or anything. Maybe they're just dead as hell. Just dead as hell. What is that noise though, right? Let's try to find a cockpit at least. Maybe we'll find some answers there. You can hear somebody frying chicken? Wes says, leave now, sister. You will die. Wait, what? Why? Now I don't want to leave. Now I gotta know what happened here. Are you messing with me? Are you messing with me, Wes? Dirty ass. Look how dirty they were. I want to find the cockpit. Yeah, that doesn't. Cargo hold. What's that sound? This is just a storage place. Urban operator outfit. I don't know where the cockpit is. Hang on, chat, we'll find it. It sounds like some kind of radio active waves or something. Okay, we went through there. There's nothing in there. What is a ship? What is the ship that we're on? I'm trying to think where the cockpit would be. What does this ship look like? Let me find it. I'm a little turned around, chat. Hang on. I'll be fine. Wes! Why are you trying to scare me? Wes says you'll be fine. You'll be alright, sister. I don't know where we are, chat. I don't know how to get to the cockpit. Maybe there is no well, no, there is a cockpit. I'm guessing the answer as to why all these folks are dead is in the cockpit, but I don't know how to get there. Let me look around this room. It goes down. We went down. I feel like we should be going up, but everything takes us down. Nothing back here. At the bottom. I don't know. Am I missing a door? I'm not scared. You're scared. No, you're scared, hippie. All right, nice and slow, nice and easy. We'll look for a door. I can't remember what the ship looks like that we're in. This leads to nothing. I don't know, chat. What am I missing? Back here leads to nothing. All right, we'll do the around the wall. Nothing, nothing, nothing. What am I missing? Is that a door? No, that's not a door. Okay, come through here. You guys know? No, we're in a different ship. Turn on your light. Okay. I'm gonna ride the walls. See if there's a door. Maybe the cargo? Did we go through here? Cargo. Oh, here we go. All right, let's try this ladder. It's only up so far. Oh, here we go. Answers? Captain's key. Obviously don't need this. Everybody's dead as hell. Captain's log. Okay, here we go. Well, there's a lot of logs here. All right, let's look at the last one. Usually that tells what happened. Some of the crew have decided to take the least painful way out. Some want to wait for the latent stage to say their goodbyes. This is my responsibility, so I'll be here for my crew until the end. I'm so sorry. Wait, what happened? Okay, now we gotta go back one log. I made the wrong call. The ship was hit by a stellar particle event moments ago. We'd hoped for a warning, but our first sign was a radiation alarm. We took measurements, and Rodriguez says it's a lethal dose. Even if we could get emergency care, survival wouldn't be expected. We all know how this goes. No one's coming. What would be the point? They got hit by some radiation particle thing? Acute radiation syndrome. Ship's radiation shielding may have been compromised in the least engineering, if not elsewhere. Okay, so they thought it was a disease. Turns out they were caught in some kind of radiation storm. That sucks, fam. That's why it sounds all sizzly in here. All sizzly radiation-y in here. What do we do with the captain's key? Probably open that, huh? We can't do nothing here. Credits, got some good credits, some ship parts. We needed that. Dang, so they basically got like microwaved in here, like sizzled. Get out of here before we get some kind of radiation poisoning ourselves. Deckhand Hermanson. Poor guy. Rest in peace, fam. Space is a dangerous place, people. Space is a dangerous place. Chief engineer. He gave it his best shot. He gave it his best shot. Let's go, people. Lots of interesting stories out here that you can find just exploring random ships with like random stories in them. It's pretty dope. Who is this? First Mate Deschamps? That's why their faces look all burnt up and stuff. Crazy. Ah. All right. Get out of here. I think I'm going the right way, chat. Okay, yeah. That was interesting. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, wayward explorers. You won't be forgotten. We remember you. We remember you. We remember you. All right, let me back up. Back up. This little ship out here. Sorry, excuse me. Pardon me. Dang, that's too bad. Some of the stuff that you find out here in space is pretty, like, some of it is pretty deep. Some, like, crazy stuff out here in some of these ships. All right, let's go to ProCon 3 and then we'll probably wrap it up. Geiger counter. Geiger counter. I think you spelled that wrong, Patrick Cobo. I think you spelled that wrong. That looks weird. What's that? Okay. Marker looked weird. Chimp and chunks and poop flinging. All right, we're here. We may have to finish this on Sunday because we're going on 4 hours. We did a lot of nonsense today, huh? At least I did a lot of nonsense. You guys were here for it though, which is crazy. All right. Looks like we're about to wrap it up here, people. This has been fun. I'm gonna try to get the full bodysuit, the full flesh bodysuit for this. But we'll wrap it up here. We'll start this Icarus device. The Tanzer's lab. We'll go to Tanzer's lab on the next stream. Oh, we got some animals out here too. We haven't had a lick of food in I don't know how long. There we go. I wonder if this place has a lot of animals on it. I didn't even check. Boom, boom. What's that? What's that? Captain key, the locked armory at the docker. Key equals the locked armory. Oh, that's right. When we first came in. Oh, that's right. I'm about to die anyway. This thing's gonna kill me. That's right. It was in that when we first walked in. I had that. Ah, that's right. Dang it. I wonder if we save. I don't know. Hopefully we'll find. Maybe we'll find that again in another playthrough. Let me get some cover here if I get eaten. I don't even have Vasco here to help me because we haven't even been to the compound or to the what you call it, to the lodge yet. Yeah. All right, people. I'm out. Gentugo, you out? Do not take this ship with one of the override inoperable mods. It will keep killing you. Good to know. Good to know. Nonsense is always welcome. All right, people. I think we've done all the damage we can do here. I'm about to die anyway. I'm gonna go get my face fixed and eat some food. Anyway, hopefully you guys will be here tomorrow for some Skyrim. I think we're gonna start Astrid now. Or what was that other guy's name? Maybe we'll do a guy companion. Some of you are like, oh my God, sister, can we do some guy companion? I got bleak shot by that thing I shot. Came back and bit me in the ass. Anyway, all right, I'm out, y'all. Fam, Ducky, thank you so much. Thank you, Ducky. Ducky, couldn't do this without you, fam. Thank you for like just everything. Literally, thank you. I would not be able to do this without Ducky. So shout out to you, Ducky. I can't thank you enough. I know I said that like backwards and the same way 3 times, but I mean that from the heart. Thank you so much for all that you do for the channel. Also, a shout out to all of the members who are here today that showed up. All right, that too. Smoke too that showed up and showed out on a Friday, which is very cool. Thank you for spending your Friday here with me. That means a lot. That means a lot. You guys are special. Shout out to Mo and Garrett and Gentugo. Badger Kobo was here. I think Lord Farquaad, Wes, SDG Alpha, Hippie was here. Tristan was here. Marshall was here. Who else? Everybody was here. Like all the members were here tonight. Doc, Hippie. Let me see. I'm scrolling. I'm looking. I'm scrolling. I'm looking. Boss was here. Boss Man was here. Shaka Corn King. Shaka Corn King. Shaka Corn King. Shaka Corn King. Shaka Corn King was here. Thank you so much, you guys. Superman Who, all the members, Lord Farquaad, just keeping the channel alive. Thank you for all showing all the love and all of that. You guys know. You guys know. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some. Skyrim, and then on Sunday we'll be back for more Starfield. And then unless I get selected for the free demo weekend for Dune, I'll check my email. If I get selected for that, we may play some Dune like tomorrow or Sunday. If I get selected for the demo weekend, probably not. Wah, wah. But if I do, then we'll do that. But let me get off the stream here and see what's going on with GTA. See what everybody's saying about it being delayed. I can't wait to read comment sections. Anyway, did I get everybody? Kiss on the forehead too. I think Stephanie was here. Was Stephanie here earlier? I don't know. We get Stephanie or Mo and Stephanie not together at the same time. Two great tastes that taste great together, but they haven't been lately. So I guess that's it. He's been playing a little bit of Warframe. He's been playing a little Warframe. I think that's it. Marshall with $1.99 before we go. Just a little bit more bacon to take with you, everybody. Oh, bacon. Thank you, Marshall. Just on the way out. Night, everybody. All right, I'm gonna go for reals. Thank you, Garrett, for being a member. You're the business. Thank you, fam. Good night, everybody.
Face emoji, bacon emoji.
Bacon. Okay, I'm out. Love you guys. Peace. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you to all the members. Mwah, kiss on the forehead. If you guys were here the whole time, what the hell? Love you though. Appreciate you for it. Hey, play the stream back when you're vacuuming or doing laundry or sleeping. I don't know why I have to do all the, I don't know, just play it back. It helps the channel. You know, the views, you know, YouTube is like, man, people love this so much. They watched it twice. It was so nice. They watched it twice. I gotta go. Love you guys. Peace. I don't know what I'm doing. This is